Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakeys. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. We got beer for you each and every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Tommy Gunn Morrison going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Can you beat him? Is he going to get in the Hall of Fame? It's all on you. It's all on you if you call in to play this morning. Better Than Ezra tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. Green Day Smashing Pumpkins tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll give you the last pair of tickets before they go on sale. This is for the show in Arlington. We'll have those for you at 7:20. Tool tickets go on sale today at 10. This is for the show in Corpus Christi. We'll have those for you at 8:20. And then, of course, we have the last hour of the show is your hour. It is Open Phones Friday. And then we'll leave you with those zoo lights and give away that grand prize that we have. Okay, so, high today of 70. That's it. Showers, rain tomorrow. Afternoon showers on Sunday. Weather's going to be a big story this weekend. Let's go over to Tessa with Houston's headlines.
You want to talk about some patriotic stuff?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I mean, should I have led with happy birthday to the Marines today?
Did you know it's their birthday?
Yeah, I was notified at midnight, not even 12:01 from Pat Marrero.
248th birthday to the U.S. Marines. So we'll say that, of course.
Okay.
But it's a big weekend for our veterans because it's Veterans Day. Mattress Mac doing something really cool. He's with Gallery Furniture. They're teaming up with Chick-fil-A and Tempur Sealy. They're going to give away mattresses to veterans in recognition of the holiday. So veterans, active duty military, they have to bring a valid military ID to qualify for this giveaway. And of course, have a vehicle to help transport that free mattress that they will get nationally.
That's happening right now. Like people are lining up.
Yes.
At I think it's the I-45 location.
Yes. 6006 North Freeway. It's the North. Yeah. Off the North Freeway. So again, just bring your ID. That's going on today. Nationally over the weekend, there's a lot of deals for past and present service people at chain restaurants, you know, all the usuals, okay?
We got a blog page for all of that.
Right. Go check that out. Also, here locally, the Texas Rangers have opened a new probe of corruption in Hidalgo's office. I'm talking about Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo. So her office suspected of concealing records. We'll be talking about that as well this morning because it is a local headline making the rounds. Taylor Swift kicked off the international leg of her Eras Tour in Buenos Aires, Argentina, yesterday. And NFL fans would be happy if she stayed there, according to a new poll of 16,000 Americans. 89.3% of them want to see less of Taylor in their football coverage. And gender's really got nothing to do with it. Of those haters, 89%, almost 90 were guys, and 88.9, so 89% were women. Taylor's disapproval among Kansas was about 85%. Missourians are kind of tired of her. And FYI, the Chiefs have a bye week.
Did you see that Brittany Mahomes, her bestie, is now modeling for
Skims,
and Kim K and her they're beefing, and now like her bestie's hanging out with Kim K. Like, what's going on? Trouble in paradise?
Alex, I took a day off yesterday, but I'm so glad you were on it.
Thankfully,
I'm so
I
glad
was
you picked that up. You picked that up. Hey, The Rock says he's been approached by several political parties in the year 2022, to be specific, about the possibility of him running for president in 2024. He says, but my goal is never to be in politics. As a matter of fact, there's a lot about politics that I hate. So he says, yeah, they've approached him to run for president, but he says he's not into it. He's not into it, Alex. If you have a tour coming up and you want to sell a lot of tickets, there are different ways you can go about that. The best one is to have songs that people will actually pay to hear you sing. Jared Leto chose the alternative route. He says, I'm just going to climb the Empire State Building. Obviously, I didn't write that. He has a lot of songs that I think people want to hear. But he was, it was quite the feat. He was on the observation deck. He went from the observation deck to the base of the antenna at the very, very top. That makes him officially the first person to climb that building legally. legally. So pretty cool. And we announced that 30 Seconds to Mars concert yesterday. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Bears got by the Panthers 16-13. That's all we need to talk about that game. Texans are going to be back in action Sunday. They'll put the Bengals on the road. They're 6.5-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff is going to be at noon. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H will host Cincinnati at 6. Number 9, UT plays TCU. Probably the biggest game of the weekend is third-ranked Michigan at number 10, Penn State. Then we also get number 2, Georgia against number 9, Ole Miss. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They'll host the Pelicans at the Toyota Center. They've won 4 straight. Tip-off is going to be at 7. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in the MLS playoffs, Houston Dynamo FC is going to play Real Salt Lake tomorrow night in a winner-take-all Game 3 in that first-round playoff series. That'll start at 5 o'clock, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. We'll give you that first case of beer right out of the gate. Should you be lucky enough to be caller number 10. Here we go. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Marshall Bennett.
Marshall, caller number 10.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Marshall. You got the first case of beer today. Where are you from?
Houston, Texas.
Good to have you on board, bro. What you doing up so early?
Oh, man, working up in Lufkin, man.
Working. So are you already in Lufkin, or are you heading up there?
No, I've been here since Monday, bro.
Okay.
I've been here probably for about the last 18 months.
What's the weather like where you're at?
Pouring down raining.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a lot of that all for the good chunk of this weekend. I got 70% chance of showers here in Houston, and then same tomorrow. High tomorrow of 60. I don't know if you can see the temperature where you're at in Lufkin, but it's cold outside. We knew this was coming, though.
Oh, yeah, perfect duck hunting weather, I'll tell you what.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to be hunting this weekend?
I'm going to try to on Saturday down in Anahuac.
Can you hunt for deer right now?
Oh, most definitely.
With
Hunting season everywhere.
Okay, so with a gun or, bow and arrow, anything you want, right?
Oh, I'm a bow and arrow kind of guy, man.
Of course
I got to
you
get that
Oh, that's
gotta get
sick.
opportunity.
I mean, is it because, wouldn't a gun be easier?
Yeah, but anybody can just pull the trigger.
Yeah, but I have friends that go hunting with guns and still never get anything. So I would want the best option available if I was going to go
His
hunting.
bow and arrow has a scope. He's fine. He's doing just fine.
It definitely does have a scope on it.
How many, is it a compound? I don't know anything about it. Is it a compound? Is it a compound bow?
It is a Matthews Ultra 2 solo cam compound bow.
And what
There you go.
What is the number to pull it back? You have it set.
drawstring.
You have it set at something?
75 pounds of draw.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Marshall, enjoy your beers. So,
Good for you asking all the right questions over there.
because I was put in a situation once in my life, and when I was working at the restaurant, there was this huge, massive guy that used to come in, and he was just the man, Harley. He's just got tats everywhere, hunter guy, that whole thing. I'll think of his name. And I saw him. I was at a sporting goods store near my house, and I was just buying some night crawlers. I was going to go fishing. He's in there, right?
Okay,
And he's
okay.
getting his bow worked on.
Yeah.
And he goes, hey, he's like, he recognized me from the restaurant. I knew him a little bit. He's like, dude, check this out. And he hands me his bow, and he's like, check this out. And I couldn't pull it back. He's a huge man. I pulled it back, and I'm shaking.
Right.
And he goes, what's the problem? And he grabs it, and he goes, "Whoa," and he pulls it all the way back. I couldn't pull it. He had the thing set to 250 pounds.
Yeah, I
Or
bet.
something.
Yeah, I think mine's mine must be like 20 or 50. It's something tiny. But hey, I feel great. I feel great when I shoot that thing.
It's like the last time I went bowling, which was, 25 years ago. It's like, what are you out of, 16, 18? I go, I don't know, you have a 10?
Give me that 8.
Is there
Give me that 8.
is awesome.
Is there an
The
8?
8 is so
Throw it like a
fun.
baseball.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a 6-pound ball? Me and London will share.
Can I get the ramp too while we're at it?
A little bumper.
Throw the bumpers up. All right, it's Free Beer Friday. It's going to work like that, okay? We just had a man, okay?
A real life one.
Marshall the man just won beer, okay? A man. So the beer's up for anyone, though. I mean, whatever you
Yeah.
got going on this weekend. Tommy Gunn Morris is going for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head to head. Concert tickets in there for that if you want to get through and you want to play the fresh out of bed head to head. I mentioned the Better Than Ezra tickets. They've got a show coming up November 12th, the House of Blues. We'll have those tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Already hit you out of the gate. Happy birthday to the Marines, okay? And then tomorrow is Veterans Day. There's a lot of Veterans Day specials that are going down tomorrow. Mattress Mac is going this morning at the I-45 location. He's got mattresses, a limited number. Now, all I can do is maybe I'll try to text Mac and I'll ask him. See, I know he's going to be busy, but I'll see if he'll get back to me. I don't want to send you out there if he's already got a million people in line, but people are lining up right now for free mattresses. So if you go to galleryfurniture.com, there is information on this. And veterans with your ID, you get a free mattress today. So I imagine they're going to run out.
Active duty. Veterans and active duty military.
Okay, and I think he's going to start giving those out. Do you have that in front of you? Is he starting at 7?
I don't have the start time. I just know that it's a North Freeway location. Let me go look on his Twitter.
So that's him on I-45, all right? So veterans, we love you. Marines, we love you, okay? Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for this fresh out of bed head-to-head. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication, and it's been proven to work now. Okay, you're like, well, wait a minute, I've heard of this before. Well, it's semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. The actual medication is called Revolex. Okay, it's the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Okay, the celebrity buzz about semaglutide is through the roof right now. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revolex, but it's not just, here's what they've done, okay? Unlike the other semaglutide medications out there, Red Mountain put together Revolex. The formula neutralizes the side effects, which will still help you lose up to 15 pounds per month, but you got people barfing all over the place on these other things and upset stomach. Revolex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles, just great results, okay? Schedule your appointment and get started on Revolex today. It's available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule an appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
What am I excited about coming up this holiday season? Well, this brand new musical at Tuts, which is Theater Under the Stars. It is a cross between The Office and Project Runway. It's called The Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical. It's a laugh out loud, interactive, hysterically funny musical. And you can come. It's got all your favorite holiday sing-alongs with a Broadway twist. So you can come, bring your coworkers, bring your friends. Of course, wear your ugly Christmas sweater. I'm getting involved with Theater Under the Stars, okay? But how do you get tickets to this event, which goes on from November 28th to December 24th? It's so easy. All you do is go to tuts.com. That's TUTS.com. It's the Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical. It's going to be fun. Let's start on the northwest side. An off-ramp is partially blocked by a stall on 290 eastbound. It's an off-ramp to Mangum. Also, a stalled 18-wheeler blocking right shoulder on East Tex northbound at Kelly Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. It's the Marine Corps birthday. Marine Corps birthday. It's also Free Beer Friday. Got to get those in the right order. Appreciate all of you. I really do. 70% chance of showers today. The 70 will be the high. 70% chance of rain tomorrow. We'll be lucky to see 60 tomorrow. 40% chance of afternoon showers in the 60s again for Sunday. All your Veterans Day deals are on Links and Guests this morning. Mattress Mac is passing out mattresses starting I think at 7. He's got a lineup out there, I heard. What's trending?
Yeah, all those things really. And I wanted to clarify, it is at 7 a.m. So it starts at 7 a.m. until supplies last. Mattresses will be distributed at Gallery Furniture's North Freeway location. They're giving away 100 mattresses to veterans and active duty military. So that's a pretty cool story. On Twitter, hashtag happy 248th is trending. To all the brave Marines who have served, defended the nation, defended our freedoms. You guys deserve a hug, a fist bump, whatever you guys want. Happy birthday. It's your day.
What are you guys planning for the 250? You got a couple years.
Something big. You got to plan it. You got to start planning it now. So definitely those things are trending. Something else that I was looking at is the Fanny Friday. It is immediately our #1 blog page this morning. So shout out to our listener. Oh, actually, I just saw that it was trending on Links and Guests. I didn't see if a listener. Yeah, it was no name. An anonymous submission. Doing well this morning. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is your boy Tommy hanging in there. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Alex, put your money on me getting into the... Oh, I messed it up. Sorry, Rod. Alex, put your money on me getting into that Hall of Fame. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
How do you feel when the fighter says, put the money on me?
I kind of like it.
You do?
I like the confidence.
You like the confidence? Okay. If you want to take him on, 713-212-5945. Here we go, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park, of course, lost. It is Free Beer Friday, of course. Thanks to our friends over at Specs for allowing us to get you guys that beer at the top of each and every hour. We got a game to play, man. Let's go. Tommy Gunn Morris, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? You're looking, you're staring down a win number 4 right here, huh?
Yeah, fingers crossed, man.
We got
See what
Morgan.
happens.
I got Morgan here. You got anything fresh over there, Alex?
Sure do.
You got anything fresh? Or is it just all old, stale drops? Because I think this guy's fresh. Morgan, let me see. Oh, Morgan is very fresh. Hey, Morgan.
Hi.
You've never played before?
I've never played before.
Well. Oh, that was aggressive. Morgan. All right, Morgan. Good to have you on. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You kind of have the idea of what we're doing here.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Tommy is pretty good. What are they playing for?
Yeah.
I've got a pair of tickets to see Cold War Kids at the House of Blues.
I say pretty good. I mean, don't take that as a bad thing, Tommy. There's been a couple of weird games. There's been a couple of weird games.
Wait,
in
I
there.
didn't do the Tommy drop.
What?
Tommy?
Oh, yeah, there's the Tommy drop, the unofficial official. All right, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Morgan, you're just shouting out your name, okay?
I got it.
There's been some fresh fish that have put this guy on the ropes, okay? So shout out your name, wait for me to call on you, then give me the correct answer. Here we go. Question number 1. We've got Tommy and we've got Morgan. What 2 letters symbolize hugs and kisses?
Tommy.
Morgan.
Tommy!
Oh,
3.
X's and O's.
Ooh, he
You
got
better
it.
answer. Tommy, you better answer quicker.
All right, Tommy on the board. XOXO. Oh, gross. Mom puts that on my card. That's
Embarrassing.
That's again from Just Friends.
Oh,
That's from Just Friends with Ryan Reynolds.
we need more drops from
We
that.
do.
We just need that whole movie.
We should just play the movie on the radio.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what we do. That's like our Friday. We roll on the TV cart. We're like, all right, kids, we're gonna hang out for a little bit.
We're going to listen to Just Friends starring Ryan Reynolds. All right, here we go. Morgan, you got to speed it up a little, okay?
Got it.
Question number 2. What canned berry is most popular on
Tommy.
Thanksgiving?
Morgan.
Tommy.
Cranberries.
The cranberry, undisputable. It's the most popular for Thanksgiving. And we got a guy that has now won 4 games in a row.
Wow.
And we got a fresh fish that, listen, you got a little, you took a couple of cuts, but just a little slow, Morgan. I'm encouraging all of these new fresh fishers here at the end of the year. I hope you come back and play next year.
The delay is real.
Well, the delay.
It is.
The delay. But whatever Tommy's doing, he's having
a
this.
mind reader.
He has the same delay
He's
as
a
you.
mind He's a psychic.
Get out of here with your delay. You were doing so well, Morgan. All right, Tommy. Tomorrow,
Okay, Morgan.
we're not going to be here. Monday, Hall of Fame game for you, dude. Get your mind right this
Right on.
weekend. All right.
Yes, sir. We'll do it.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
94.5 The Buzz. There you have it. 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. That was one of our, 25 concert announcements yesterday. You can get all the 30 Seconds to Mars information online. The story we're running is something that we kind of talked about towards the end of the show. Jared Leto legally scaled the side, and not the whole thing, but he legally scaled the side of the Empire State Building yesterday, becoming the first person to legally do it. People have done it and attempted and all of that before, but they went rogue. He got all the clearance and everything necessary, and the Today Show covered it, and Jimmy Fallon did a funny bit. You can see all of that online. On the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We got a 70% chance of showers today, and we'll be lucky to hit about 70 degrees. And then it's down to the 60s. We might hit a high of 60 tomorrow with a lot of rain. Just a bunch of rain all weekend with cold temperatures.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tommy Gunn Morris, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers, baby. That's how you do it. And that's how it'll be done moving forward. Join me on Monday as I go for win number 5 and get into that Hall of Fame, bitches.
Okay, I'm going to give you a shot at some Better Than Ezra tickets on the flashback, but first I got to get you some new fun facts. All right, here's some facts for you. Next year, so I guess right now it's 50 years old, but next year, turning 60 years old will be the term action figure. Action figure was coined by Hasbro in 1964. They used it to market their G.I. Joes because boys did not want to play with dolls back then.
Right. It's not a doll.
Action figure. Thank you, Hasbro, for coming up with that. What's a big G.I. Joe guy? Hal, G.I. Joe guy?
With the Kung Fu grip.
I did have the Kung Fu grip.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that my parents paid an extra $1.50 for that.
They
Like,
loved
oh my
you.
God, I have something cool under my tree right now. Santa brought me the Kung Fu grip.
Naturally.
Crayola crayons.
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 Crayola has crayons called Carnation Pink, Piggy Pink, Pink Sherbet, Pink Flamingo, and Tickle Me Pink.
That was my favorite.
They don't have one that's just called pink.
Boring.
Just because I'm a chowder fountain of fun facts, up until 1962, they used to have a crayon called Flesh. Assuming that everybody's flesh color
Me.
was the same, it kind of looked like my flesh, so I was cool with it, but not everybody was
They
cool
didn't
with
say
it.
which flesh? They just said flesh.
They
That's
changed
vague.
in 1962. They changed it to peach. They had a crayon called Flesh. Psychos.
Wow.
All right.
How dare they?
Finally, it was a different time. If you make it to the top of Mount Everest, I mean, just in case one of you ever gets up there,
I was thinking about it.
you'll be standing in both Nepal and China. The border between them goes right through the peak. I thought it was neat too, Alex.
Because it was.
Hey, you using that Flesh crayon? Can I borrow it here? I'm about to color in my face. Yeah, here. Borrow mine.
Take my flesh.
I wonder if there's any available on eBay. Somebody take a look for me, please. What are you offering up?
Christmas is coming up, so I will look. I got you, bro.
Here's your
Shotgun
retro-
getting him that one. He really wants it.
Here's your retro racist crayon rod that you asked for.
You've been begging for it. Okay, I'm Better Than Ezra tickets at the House of Blues.
Action figure. I just talked about that. Oh, here's what I talked about yesterday. The highest grossing indie film of all time.
Yeah?
713-212-5945. There he is. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
You do all right with that Flesh Crayola crayon.
Oh, that's based on house flesh.
know.
for
I'm just saying,
sure.
if I was coloring a picture of you, I could use that one.
Yeah,
Very
you
accurate.
need it.
It's
That's
that
again,
chowder
we'll look for
fountain
it.
of
Oh, the Chowder Fountain of Knowledge you like?
Yes.
Chowder Fountain me some money numbers.
I had to come back in here to deliver you this. The Dow was down 220 points yesterday.
What the hell?
Going to kick off this morning
Just
at
get out.
33,891. NASDAQ down 129 to 13,521. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.65%, and oil stands at $76.41 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs. Disney, Boeing, and United Health, the big duds. Amgen, Home Depot, and Walgreens on the economic calendar. We're going to get numbers on consumer sentiment for last month. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Most of this audience in the morning is in their cars. So this is perfect to tell you about how you can really save some big-time money at the pump. Fuel rewards, Shell, saving you up to 10 cents a gallon at the pump. That's why the fuel rewards program at Shell is so important right now, because many of us are driving. I'm driving more than ever, okay? When you fill up with V-Power Nitro Plus Premium gasoline, you can achieve platinum status twice as fast, because one fill-up counts as two towards platinum status. Sign up right there at the pump, okay? FuelRewards.com is another way to sign up. Another great thing is on our website on the contest page, thebuzz.com. Enter to win a free year of gasoline from Shell. Terms apply. Visit FuelRewards.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about Classic Elite Buick GMC, just added to the Classic Elite family. Why don't you get over there? They're just off the Katy Freeway, west of Highway 6. And listen, right now you can get Sierras at 1.9% and up to $10,000 off MSRP. Same deal with the Acadia. 1.9% and up to $4,500 off MSRP. Yukons XL, you can get $3,500 off MSRP there. Just off the Katy Freeway, again, west of Highway 6. We are professional grade. Get in there. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. You want to browse some of that inventory, go to www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. But if you get in there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Downtown, there's an accident. It's blocking 3 middle lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor. Traffic is stopped from East Exit. It's about a half-hour delay. There's an accident on the Southwest Freeway going southbound at 610 West Loop. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder block there. That's going to delay you about 12 minutes as of right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Furniture. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, who we got? Sergio, good morning. What's good,
Morning.
Sergio? What's good?
What's good, dog?
What's good?
Everything is good. Everything.
Good answer. Let's see if we can get you something here free. The highest grossing
All right.
indie film of all time is what?
Passion of the Christ.
It sure is, dude. So smart. You're so smart, Sergio.
Thank you.
What are you giving, Sergio?
Sergio, you just won the Better Than Ezra tickets at the House of Blues. Congratulations, and thank you so much for knowing the back fat.
Thank you. Appreciate it so much.
Sergio, have a great weekend. Stay dry, man. 94.5, The Buzz, Everclear, father of mine. Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. Thank you, Specs. We've got Green Day Schmersh. I got tickets for you coming up closer to around 7:20. Tickets go on sale at 10 a.m. today for their show in Arlington. I imagine that's going to sell quite well. Tool tickets going on sale today at 10 for the show in Corpus. I'll give you tickets at 8:20. And we got rain. It came just as we said it was going to. Showers today, 70% chance, high of 70. And then we'll be lucky to be in the low 60s tomorrow with another 70% chance of rain. Afternoon showers on Sunday, 40% chance, mid 60s. It's dreary and cold all weekend long. So I don't know. I was hoping to take the kid out to the Renaissance Festival. Tessa's telling me how great it is.
It is so fun.
And again,
the weather.
I just not with the kid.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't care about me.
No, I know.
I don't. It's just.
You have her best interest at heart. I know.
So we'll see. I'm not throwing in the towel on the weekend, but I'm not sure what we're going to do. What are Houston's headlines, please?
Okay, so tomorrow is Veterans Day, and we're talking about all the food, the discounts. Today, there's free mattresses being given away by Mattress Mac at Gallery Furniture. That starts at 7, but people are already lining up at the North Freeway location. Now, today, so they're celebrating Veterans Day today, but today is also a very special birthday. Happy 248th birthday to the U.S. Marines.
There you go.
Hoorah is an email I got from Pat Marrero this morning.
Pat emailed. Pat's a Navy vet, but they're associated.
Marines are part of the Navy, right?
Yes, in that order. The way that you said it is correct. So
good job, Alex.
Nailed it.
He emailed me right at midnight. He wanted to be the first one in. So the first kid on the block to say happy birthday to the Marines was Pat Marrero.
So not only are you going to find like the deals at the different chain restaurants and stuff on this blog page, there was a recent survey of U.S. military veterans, and they were asked about the biggest non-health related challenges in their transition to civilian life. And I think it's an important article. Finding a job was the clear number one. Other common responses were parting ways with their military friends, finding a new purpose, and then adjusting to the absence of this familiar routine and structure that they've all become so accustomed to. So the biggest takeaway, we talked to a guy who's like a mentor for people looking for a job at Goodwill on Houston Life Rod, and he said, talk to your brothers and sisters. He said for people non-military, ask them how they're doing, and then of course if you are military, just check on each other, right? Always be checking on each other. So happy early Veterans Day and happy birthday to the U.S. Marines today.
I'm sending a text to Mac right now. I'm just saying, hey, are you maxed out, or should we keep sending vets your way this morning? So hopefully, I know he's busy,
right.
Probably running around in that turkey outfit that he was on Instagram with. But I'll see if he wants us to still send people out there.
Okay. On a more serious note, the Texas Rangers are conducting another corruption investigation into the office of Harry County Judge Lina Hidalgo. So her office is suspected of concealing records that were subpoenaed in a grand jury review last year of the awarding of nearly $11 million county contract to a local woman's LLC. So that probe led to indictments of 3 of her staffers, and now the Rangers are looking into possible tampering with evidence during the investigation. So it's kind of a big deal there. That's a big local story that's kind of making the rounds. Let's talk about babies. Man, don't you just love a new baby smell? It's like a puppy.
Yeah.
It's like, look at that little baby. Let me just sniff its head the whole day.
Yeah.
But Dior says, no. That natural scent, not good enough. They are now selling perfume for babies. Each bottle costs $230, and it's actually a relaunch of a baby perfume they originally sold back in 1970. Honestly, I cannot believe this was something launched back in the 60s. They started selling perfume for babies 3 years later. Like it was a Baby Dior fashion line, and they started selling that perfume 3 years later.
It's like an SNL skit.
Or
I can't believe
SNL skit or something stupid sold at Goop.com.
They're also selling
Not
a
expensive
moisturizer.
enough to be
Right.
on Goop.
They're selling a moisturizer that costs $115. They're selling a cleansing foam for your baby, $95.
Like a face mask?
I'm done.
And a $95 cleansing water that's supposed to leave your baby's skin feeling very supple and very velvety. They're
Let's sell baby face masks.
Don't touch the babies. Don't put products on them.
Well, they do need lotion. They
They need
do.
to exfoliate.
They get a little ashy.
They don't need to exfoliate.
They need to.
Come on. What are you doing over there?
Stop my crying. It's a sign of the times. Okay. So I'm using this song to talk about Looking at Girls vlog page. Megan Fox enters her author era. So she's talking about her book and how she was kind of a bitch in her 20s. She's like, anyone that dated me in my 20s, like, you should probably write a book as well.
Is it a tell-all book or is it a poetry book?
She just talks about how Machine Gun is a narcissist. Like, that's what I read on it. It was like a whole thing on just
She also talked, I think it's a memoir. It's like All the Beautiful Boys or something. Hold on, what's it called? Pretty Boys Are Poisonous. That's the name of it.
Oh, are they?
Oh, really? Okay.
I can't. Stop
Really?
who I'm
You mean that guy
attracted
covered in
to.
tattoos is bad for you? Anyway. Okay. Sydney Sweeney's on Looking at Girls. Kim Kardashian has a tattoo, even though she's always been against tattoos. So all of that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. Why are we playing Harry Styles? Because he shaved his head. He shaved his beautiful, beautiful, beautiful head of hair.
He's still a beautiful
Because
man.
Taylor Swift was talking about his hair.
Welcome to the club, bro.
Welcome.
Welcome. It's trying, you cried, it's the sign of the times.
Sing it, Rod.
My other boyfriend is Austin Butler.
Yeah.
I just put
Elvis.
out.
I love him too.
I just put out a trailer. He's got a new Apple series. There you go. Maybe a reason to keep Apple. It's called Masters of the Air, and it's produced by Spielberg and Tom Hanks.
What?
So Austin Butler's got something. He's got two things great coming out. He's got a motorcycle movie, which we haven't had a good motorcycle movie in a long time.
Wild
Forever.
Hogs.
Yeah. And then he's got this. I just put out the trailer,
Do you
so
know
go
how
check it
hot
out.
Austin Butler is?
Well, I mean,
He
yeah,
makes me want to write a letter to him, like a fan club letter.
him and Harry are my boys.
I want to write poetry for him.
and
okay.
then this is my girl here, right?
Yeah. So listen, she cleaned up at the CMAs, Lainey did, but now the Grammy nominations are out. So if you didn't know, they're going to be announced at noon our time, and they're expecting Lainey to do very well. Obviously, they're predicting Taylor Swift to win Album of the Year for Midnight's, Miley Cyrus Record of the Year for Flowers, and of course, Lainey Wilson will be up for Best Country Album.
Do they give out rock awards for Grammys anymore?
You know what they do? None of that mentioned here.
No kidding. Nobody cares but us.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What do you got,
It's
Alex?
a sign of the times, Rod.
On Thursday Night Football, the Bears got by the Panthers 16-13, and that's all we need to do to talk about that game. Texans are going to play the Bengals on the road on Sunday. They have won, or they're back at 500 now, trying to get above 500 for the first time in a while. They're 6.5-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff is going to be at noon. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games in the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to host Cincinnati at 6 o'clock. Number 9 UT will play TCU at 6:30. The two biggest games of the weekend are number 3 Michigan at number 10 Penn State, and number 2 Georgia taking on number 9 Ole Miss. In basketball, the hottest team in basketball, the Rockets, are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Pelicans at the Toyota Center. They got a defense now. They got the offense like they already
have
had.
all the D.
They're trying to win 5 straight. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then in the MLS playoffs, Houston Dynamo FC is going to play Real Salt Lake tomorrow night in a winner-take-all Game 3 in that first-round playoff series. That'll start at 5 o'clock. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident on the southwest side is blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. It's causing you a 15-minute delay on the southwest freeway at 610 West Loop going southbound. So just be aware of that. I-45, Gulf Freeway, southbound at Tiki Island. There's an accident reported there in the Galveston area. Traffic from Highway 146, just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Want me to just sing the Free Beer Friday?
Yeah, Alex.
Let me just sing it. Free Beer Friday.
That Roddy.
Free Beer Friday.
That Roddy.
Free Beer Friday.
That Roddy.
You got your free beer Friday.
All righty.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Perfect. You want me to just answer the phone? Pretend I'm a caller?
I'll be the host and the caller. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, how are you? I love the show. First time, long time.
Want some beer?
Is anybody on the phone?
Yeah, it's Tyler. What's up?
Oh, okay. We do have somebody. Tyler, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
All righty.
Congratulations, Tyler. Where are you from?
Sugarland, man.
Sugarland. Winning some beers this morning. Are you there now, or are you mobile?
I'm in the shower, actually.
You having a shower beer?
Washing.
I've had a shower beer, but now I'm winning beer in the shower now. So I'm changing it up.
Congratulations, man. You got scrubbing up that ham bag.
Wash it
Oh
good.
yeah.
Wash your ass.
I got a case of beer for you.
Washing my ass right now.
This is an absolute first here on the Rod Ryan Show. All right, Tyler in the shower,
Awesome.
scrubbing his nuts.
Washing my leg right now.
Scrubbing
my leg.
Scrubbing my nuts. Winning some beers. Scrubbing my nuts. Scrubbing my nuts. Scrub your nuts.
All right, that's enough.
Don't forget to scrub your nuts. Tyler, don't forget to scrub the nuts. Scrub my nuts. Good morning.
I'm going to get fired from Houston Live.
Scrub my nuts. Scrub my nuts. Scrub my nuts.
It's not funny. It's not even funny.
It is funny. Scrub. Scrub
Why are
away.
you laughing so hard, huh?
I'm just laughing at something I said that was appropriate earlier.
Tyler scrubbing his nuts. Scrubbing my nuts, winning some beers. Good morning, everybody.
Ah.
I didn't just come up with that off the top of my head. Alex almost spit out his drink over there.
I did.
I used the term handbag. Handbag is a thing, not a handbag.
Right.
A ham bag.
Right. So close to Thanksgiving, too.
Bag o' ham.
I did a Kmart locator, and it only covered 100 miles from my zip code.
Okay.
And no Kmarts.
No.
Kmart pulled their festive ham bags off the shelves. They received some complaints.
Why?
Well, it kind of referenced a war in the Middle East that's going on right now. They're selling now. What is a ham?
that.
What is a handbag? Haha. Tyler's scrubbing his now. But a real handbag is apparently something that can be used to keep a holiday ham fresh in your refrigerator. And they were selling them, and this.
Is that the fishnet looking thing?
That's what I was thinking. A net?
No, because you get that for free.
Yeah.
This is something that you would
gonna say,
actually
it would help.
you would buy, and they were selling them in Australia, and it said "Merry Ham Moss." Do you see where this is going to be a
Hamas.
problem?
It said Hamas, Alex.
So Christmas trees, holly, red and green lettering, a local Jewish group. And I'm going to say this.
Not a great look.
They
I'll give you that.
they politely suggested you nix it. Merry Ham Mass.
Let's make a Hamnica one.
It looks a little like Hamas.
And
Okay.
everybody's.
Now
Hamanza.
I'm assuming, and I'm not even going to, I'm not going to bag on Kmart here. They probably designed the product clearly before the war started. And it wasn't top of mind at
They're
that
not
point.
in charge of wars.
So
Yeah, we are.
the Merry Ham Mass bags have been pulled. So
I think they
you
should have
for
just
the
done
update.
Hamnica ones, and then it would have been like, now everybody can pick and choose whichever ones they'd like.
yeah. All right. Scrubbing my nuts.
Thanks for the update.
Scrubbing my nuts. Got to take a short break.
Yeah, I would suggest that.
On the flip of this nut, we'll have Green Day Smashing Pumpkins tickets for you. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll get a rec check in there.
That accident on the southwest side has cleared. Southwest Freeway southbound at 610 West Loop. There's still a little bit of stop and go traffic from Buffalo Speedway, but not much. Another reminder of the Southside Road construction. That left lane has been closed on Highway 288 going northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. God.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, is Big Brother over with?
It ended last night. We did our season finale recap. That's up right now if you want to go watch or listen to that.
Did your guy or gal win?
So we do like preseason predictions, and we printed out each person and like what their occupation was. Watched one interview that they did, and the guy that won, spoiler alert, the person that won, I had put either out pre-jury or wins. And
nice,
they were not out
Alex.
pre-jury, and they won.
Guy knows his Big Brother.
It was a very I never ever have picked the winner before, so did that.
Get him in that house. Get Alex in that house.
There's a new. I told him he could have the time
I
off.
would get canceled.
I told him he could have the time
I would
off
get
if he ever
canceled.
gets
Not a good
in
idea.
to that. Or if he wants to go and do Survivor,
I like my
I said
job too much.
I'll give him the time off.
Survivor maybe.
All right, so there's a new podcast, Pass the Gravy Bro, and then we just dropped a bunch of new podcasts yesterday. So again, when I hear our company pushing all these other podcasts, we've got some great ones that we put out. Okay, rain and cold all weekend. That's what you got. What's trending?
Because of that rain, city officials are calling off Houston's Veterans Day Parade.
I saw that.
Forecast.
Wow.
So they announced the cancellation yesterday because it just looks like heavy rain, even lightning. Now, the traditional pre-parade ceremony is now going to take place in the Legacy Room. That's in City Hall. It's an indoor event. Now, that is open to participants and invited guests, but the general public can just watch a live stream of the ceremony on the City of Houston's website. So it's kind of a bummer
You gonna
because
jam everybody inside City Hall?
No. It's only invited guests and participants. Everyone else live stream. I can watch the live
I
stream.
think on D-Day, if there was a little rain, they would just be like, turn around.
Yeah,
Can't
canceled.
Do it. Let's
Listen,
do it inside.
if whoever is in charge there, I got a foam guy. If you want to turn it into a foam party, you're indoors.
That's really generous of you. And that's
gotta-
a really good idea as well.
I do have a foam guy.
Foam for the troops.
Okay.
It would be funny.
So you have that. So
be
that's
foamy.
something that unfortunately is trending. And then check this out. Today, okay, so tomorrow is like do or die for the Houston Dynamo. Okay, they're 1-1 in a 3-game series. They're playing tomorrow at 5 p.m. But today they are doing like coffee, donuts, giveaways. Wear your Dynamo gear. They're saying show your support. Let's paint the city orange. This is a huge deal because if they win tomorrow, they'll have home field advantage. When they win tomorrow, they're going to have a home field advantage versus Kansas City, and that's like the semifinal game. So,
Okay.
I mean, really cool time to be a Houston sports fan. Make sure you get in there. I'm going to my first Dynamo game this weekend. I'm just like so stoked. I don't know if you can tell.
Wear your rubbers.
I will. I always do. Even just to be safe. And then
rain
the and then the Fanny Friday still kicking ass for us with her ass, which is great.
Good for her.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the Saviors Tour. That's Green Day. That's the Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, the Linda Lindas. It's all going down at Global Life Field in Arlington on September 11th. Tickets go on sale right after the show ends at livenation.com.
All right, we're looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana and Heart-Shaped Box. Rod Ryan Show. On a free beer Friday, thank you, Specs. We'll have another case of beer coming up for you straight up at 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, and then we'll flip the phones because everyone's calling at 9 for those beers. Once we give away that fourth case of beer, boom, then it's open phones Friday for the entire last hour. So maybe some Marines get through. It's your birthday. Some veterans. Veterans Day is going down this weekend. A lot of places are honoring Veterans Day. Look what Mattress Mac is doing. He's busy. He has not gotten.
He hasn't got back to you?
Now, listen, I don't want to make it sound like I text him on the reg. I don't.
Did you send any emojis?
I didn't need any emojis. I suppose I could have sent an American flag or something to him.
Yeah.
Just send him like a
Saluting
WYA.
Made in America, no back slips.
up?
I just said, hey, bro, are you maxed out or should we keep sending vets your way this morning? Mattress Mac on the 45 location, he's giving out free mattresses to active duty and veterans. You got to bring your ID down there, and I don't think there's much more you need to do other than show up, and you got to have the means to get the bed out of there. You know what I mean? Like you got to have
a truck.
A truck or something, sure. Guys, not now, but when you get a second, and I put it up on, I tweeted it out, or X'd it out, sorry. But Austin Butler, who is my other boyfriend, I have two. Two. Harry Styles and Austin Butler are my two boys. And he's got something coming up on Apple TV. And
Then so do I.
but Steven Spielberg and Tom Hanks are behind it.
Let's go.
Those are the guys that made Band of Brothers. And those are the guys that made Saving Private Ryan. So they're not going to they're not going to involve themselves in something that's not going to be great.
Right.
And then the fact that they chose Austin Butler to be the guy, you know it's going to be awesome. Austin Butler, if you don't know, I mean,
Elvis,
right?
He played Elvis. That was, I love that movie.
It was
Rod.
great. It was great.
I love that movie.
If you want to see this is something, it's a series on Apple Plus. I'm super excited about just looking at the trailer. I tweeted it out, I X'd it out at Rod Ryan Show.
I want to watch the Priscilla movie this weekend. I think I'm going to try to watch that.
Is it streaming or you got to go to
Yeah, that's a great question.
What's the sitch?
You know, Dallas Daniel did a review. He has like random Mexicans movie reviews.
Yeah.
And I read the review, but I didn't catch whether I had to go to theaters or stream. So I'll Google it and I'll tweet it out. But I'm on it. I'm on it.
She was 14 when they met.
Dude.
And she's leading me to believe that they didn't have sex until she was of consensual age.
Stop.
And I'm having a hard time with that.
Oh,
I'm having a hard time with that.
I know you are. But
She wants to protect the franchise, and I understand that. But does anybody really believe that they waited? Come on. He was the biggest celebrity in the world.
Did you also see that Priscilla Presley almost married Robert Kardashian? Did you see that?
No.
Two insiders close to Priscilla's former relationship with Robert Kardashian said the pair had a healthy relationship, but Elvis continued to butt into Priscilla's life.
Robert Kardashian must have had a kickstand on him, man. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Rod.
Hi, who's this?
Other John.
Other John.
Oh, yay.
Are you calling for a fresh out of bed head-to-head
What
update?
do you need, my king?
Oh, no, he's
Yeah,
calling
I'm
for
just
tickets.
practicing for the tournament.
No, he's calling for tickets. You're caller number 10, dude.
Great, thank you. I almost bought tickets for Fenway the other day.
Wow. This is a big one, too. What is Other John hooking up with here?
Well, good things happen to great people. You get the tickets to the Green Day show. It's the Saviors Tour. The Smashing Pumpkins on here. Rancid, the Linda Lindas. Congratulations.
Thank you. Can I say happy birthday to Ellie? 13th birthday this weekend.
Oh, happy birthday, Ellie.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Is she an 11-11er?
12, 11, 10 in European dates. So yeah, November 12th, 2010.
Nice.
All right, Other John. Always good to have you on, man. Thank you. Congratulations. And I'm glad we could save you some dough on that.
Happy birthday.
So Veterans Day tomorrow. And this article has kind of been circulating all over the place. And this is just going out to younger vets. 70% of younger veterans and military personnel say they feel uncomfortable and awkward when someone says thank you for your service.
I'm glad you're covering this story.
It's something that I say to people.
Me too. I said it yesterday.
I say thank you for your service. That's just a way of going in and out. Now, nobody's saying they're getting upset. It's like saying Merry Christmas to someone that's Jewish. You're not, your intentions aren't bad, you know?
Right.
And all of my Jewish friends, every single one of them has ever gotten upset when they're like, well, actually, I don't do it like that. It's never come up. Never. So the intent is always, hey, man, thank you. You see somebody, maybe they're in their uniform or something, and this is going to happen a lot as we start traveling around in the holidays. You're going to see a lot of active duty at the airports. Is there something else you'd like us to say? Or this is a real question. Is there something else you'd like us to say? Would you like us to leave you alone? What? I know everyone's going to be different on this. But there's no ill intent with saying, thank you for your service.
Well, they're saying it's the younger veterans. They're saying the younger veterans and the military personnel are who feel uncomfortable or awkward with it. The older, the
older vets are fine with it.
Right.
What?
They're used to it, possibly.
What can we say, if anything? I mean, or you're just going to be awkward about everything.
Right.
That's probably what it is.
Maybe it's just awkward about everything.
Right.
Welcome to my life.
And if you think that, now, if you're talking to a vet, this is what, now I'm going to just share something with you, and this is just coming from me. I never served, but I can tell you that I've dealt with a million of them just being out and talking to people. And I've shared this with you guys privately too. If you feel like it's not enough to say thank you for your service, and if you are in a situation where you're engaging with somebody in the military, I'll tell you what, most of them really like talking about it. And a real easy thing to say is, what was your job in the military?
Okay.
Where was the fun place you went? Where did you go? You know what I mean?
Like take it one step further.
Yeah. That's not for a stranger and you're late for your flight.
Yeah.
Hey man, where were you stationed? hey, come back over here.
Right.
It's
read the room first.
That's not
read the
it.
room first, always.
But I have found that people that have served in the military enjoy talking about it.
Yeah.
Not everybody, but most people because we're in a fun situation, we're in a lighthearted, we're out and about, usually at a bar or something like that. Ask them where'd you go?
Right.
Where'd you go? Where was the coolest place you went? And they'll really open to talking about it. What was your job? People have jobs in the military.
Real ones. I met a chaplain yesterday.
What did you do in the military? But I'm throwing it out there to younger vets out there. Are you in this situation where you are uncomfortable and feeling awkward when someone says thank you for your service? Is there another way to approach? Is there another way for us to show our appreciation? You want just want to go old school with the peace sign?
Yeah.
Peace.
I do like that.
We can just do that, Used to be a big peace guy. This guy doesn't want his name said. I know exactly who he is. He sends in, I know he's a vet too. No names, Rod. This is not about me. Can you please, as a reminder, tell our military men and women, check in with each other as we get into this holiday season. My friend just lost an Army brother of his just this week. I know as civilians, it's different reaching out to us, but we can and should continue to encourage our military members to reach out to their brothers and sisters in arms on a daily, weekly basis to lower the 22 a day. And I think everybody by now knows 22 a day, 22 veterans taking their own lives. The number is still at around 22 a day taking their own lives. So it's a fraternity. When you served, nobody can talk to somebody as a veteran like another vet can.
Right.
So I'm coming at you as somebody that did not serve, and we can still reach out and ask and talk, but no one's going to understand. I mean, that's why Lone Star Veterans Association, I love them so much because it's a group that had a shared experience, and they can talk to each other a different way. But yeah, I was kind of taken back by this, the uncomfortableness and the awkwardness of hearing something that we're hoping that is. We're telling you that we appreciate what you've done.
Right.
I'm not trying to make you feel awkward.
Right.
I'm at a loss.
I think just us talking about it though is really awesome, and we know we love our vets. Yesterday at that Nutcracker market, there was there's this coffee company, and they do all this work to help vets that have PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
And me and Mel were talking about it. I said, "Oh, that's so cool that you're going to feature them on a story." And she goes, "Yeah." She goes, "I really think it's one of these things where you're going to realize PTSD, it's like a badge of honor now. It's not
No.
you went through. Well, you
What do you
went
mean?
through something so tough. It's not the exception. Like everyone's going to have a little bit of PTSD when you go out and you serve on these things. Like, let's talk about it. Okay, you have it. I have it too. Let's go get help. Like, kind of one of those things.
Well, you no longer got to keep it to yourself. I'll say that. You no longer have to hide it.
And it's again, not the exception, but really the norm. This is such a commonality among these things. Like, let's talk about it. Let's talk about getting help and reaching out. And where do you go from there? Like, okay, you have PTSD. Here are your resources. Let's go.
Got to mention our guys over at Camp Hope and what an amazing job they do at Camp Hope right here in town. Okay, and then on the lighter side, go out and take advantage. You're a vet. Go out and take advantage of getting a free donut and a free chicken sandwich and a cup of coffee and those types of things. Some of the more lighthearted things.
Cup of coffee in the morning.
Cup of coffee in the morning. We've got a link up where you can get some free stuff. And to my knowledge, Mac is still giving out those free mattresses. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach and no apologies. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy birthday, Devil Dogs. Tomorrow, Veterans Day. I got some emails coming in. I talked about an article that's been kind of circulating, and everyone's running with this. A bunch of different news organizations. And it's not a huge deal, but it's talking about younger vets expressing that they feel uncomfortable when someone says thank you for your service. And, I'm asking for it to be explained to me because I'm someone that uses that. Rod, I get uncomfortable because I really didn't do anything. Save it for the Vietnam and the Korean vets because they never got a welcome home like the post 9/11 vets. I never deployed, so you're thanking me for not having a plan after high school. Well, you served, though. and I didn't. So I'm not saying that you're wrong in that you feel uncomfortable, but
You're fulfilling a need of our country. Like, you're fulfilling a need of it's a patriotic duty.
Yeah.
And I just think, like, I'm grateful for that. I know you got paid. I know you got a paycheck. And yeah, maybe you didn't have a plan, but it's a noble thing to go into this thing and for someone to dictate a part of your life.
doesn't matter.
That's a sacrifice.
you saying that you didn't do anything, it's still I look up to that you did that. I don't
You did more than I did.
I don't look up to somebody shaking their ass on the Instagram and being an influencer. I don't look up to that. I don't know who does.
Well, you can also thank them for their service.
no.
It's just a different way.
I don't look up to those people. That is not anything that anyone should look up to. Any job that you had, wherever you went, whether you were deployed or not, I look up to that. So maybe let me explain it from my point of view.
Right.
Okay. Cindy, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, what you got today?
Hi. So I was listening to you guys about young veterans feeling awkward about the whole thank you for your service.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes I share in that sentiment. And maybe part of that, I think, is because the older veterans before us, like, they've done so much more, I think, in perspective with Vietnam and things like that. It's just, our level of what we're doing sometimes varies throughout each job. And I think what y'all brought up was like, hey, what is your job? What do you do? How are you serving our country is different. And maybe we don't feel like our job level is maybe like, yeah, I mean, I'm serving my country, but I'm not like going out and, forgive me, but, shooting people that maybe, on the other side of the story.
Right. But do you did you hear me beforehand? I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I want you to know, no matter what your job is, thank you, because I didn't choose to do that.
It's noble.
But I look up to you. I know you didn't go overseas. I know you didn't serve in war in a war. It's still something that I want to thank you for doing, because without the military, you were ready to go, though. If something happened, if S hit the fan, you were there.
Absolutely.
You would be ready to go. You
That
were
does make
trained to
sense.
go. You were trained to go and do something, even though you weren't called upon, but you were ready. They weren't going to call on me.
No, they weren't,
They were
Rob.
going to call you.
Yeah.
So thank you for that. I want you to know where it's coming from me.
Yes. No, and I appreciate that perspective. And maybe that's kind of digging into that a little bit and being a little bit more clear on that opinion. Sometimes I think like, hey, not just thank you for your service and, getting that personal level of, like, I don't think I could step into those shoes and do that, but, you did. And I'm thankful that I did not have to face anything like that.
Yeah,
seriously.
sure.
But I have friends that did, and for them, I'm like, hey man, like, I'm here for you if you need anything. And I think that, support is super important. And maybe it is just millennials sometimes maybe feeling that like, oh, people are talking to me. But, is it that understanding of, hey, maybe my job doesn't really demand as much as others have had to be asked of.
I'm hearing from so many emails that are coming through, Cindy, and thank you. And
Yeah.
I'm going to say it. I'm going to continue to say it. I'm sorry. Until I'm absolutely told, Rod,
No,
don't say it.
It's definitely not like a bad thing.
Okay.
I think it's, no one's going to be upset. Like you said earlier, I think it's a good comparison. But
Thank you.
Thank you.
I really appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone's telling me that when they served, they're all historians and they know what people have been through, and they haven't been through that. It hasn't been their experience in the
Right.
service. So it's
Right.
like, go thank somebody that, a World War II vet. That we got to thank those guys that are still around. But I want you to know, coming from someone that didn't serve, I'm trying to lessen the blow of awkwardness, that just like I told Cindy, you served and you were ready to go, and you were going to be the first person up to bat. You were when you're serving in whatever job you're doing and you're thinking, oh, it's
prepped and
just a
ready.
regular job. You were in the batter's box.
Right.
You were in
You
the
were on
batter's
deck.
box. You were on deck in case S hit the fan. So that's where my thank you comes from. But this is a real thing. I'm hearing from vets, it's a real thing. I just think the simplest thing you can do with people is say thank you. I mean, it's just an act of kindness, and it's the easiest act of kindness that we can all do every day. So I don't want one military person to think that it's coming from a place of, being lazy and not wanting to talk to you. It's like, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of my favorite texts that I get every year on Veterans Day is my aunt, who was in the Air Force. She says, "You're welcome for my service." And
She
she sends that every Veterans
Very
Day.
good. All right,
Very
I'm
much.
so late. I got to take a break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication, proven to work now, Revelex. It's only available at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You hear the celebrity buzz, and the buzz everywhere is semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Unlike the other semaglutide medications that are available out there, what sets this one apart, Revelex neutralizes the side effects, which some of these other ones really come with, in some cases pretty heavy. Still helping you lose up to 15 pounds per month. Revelex is also half the price of the other semaglutide meds, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. So there are no needles, and this is not taking away from a supply where people need it that take stuff via needles. Okay, this is completely different. It's in a tablet form. Schedule your appointment. Get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Heads up on the north side, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes. I-45 southbound approaching Spring Cypress. Traffic is stopped from the toll, Tex 99. That's exit 70. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got to get right after our headlines here. Rain's the big story here. Showers today, high of only 70. We might only hit 60 degrees tomorrow. Test it with Houston's headlines.
We've been talking about Veterans Day, how it's tomorrow, and there is a rundown of everything going on, food discounts, the free mattresses Mac is giving out, plus veterans challenges, veterans jobs. All of that is on a blog page. And of course, happy 248th birthday to the U.S. Marines. That is majorly our headline all morning long. The Texas Rangers are conducting another corruption investigation in the office of Harris County Judge Lina Hidalgo. Her office is suspected of concealing records subpoenaed in a grand jury review last year. It was having to do with this awarding of an $11 million county contract to a local woman's LLC. So that probe led to some indictments, and now the Rangers are looking into some possible evidence tampering during that investigation. Taylor Swift kicked off her international leg of the Eras Tour in Buenos Aires, Argentina yesterday, and NFL fans would be happy if she stayed there. According to a new poll of 16,000 Americans, 89% want to see a lot less of Taylor in their football coverage. Gender has nothing to do with this. Of those haters, 89% were guys and 88% were women. Taylor's disapproval among Kansas was 85.9%, and 83% of Missourians are tired of her. That's what happens when everyone clicks those stories. They're gonna take it and they're gonna run with it.
The NFL went a little they leaned into it a
so
little
hard.
They leaned into it a little too much, thinking that they were gonna. I mean, it's a business. Maybe possibly a whole new audience is going to come in to watch these games. I don't know.
Just wait till somebody kneels again, and then they'll all be back on like, look, give us Taylor Swift again.
It's laughable how much the NFL leaned into the fact that Taylor Swift was attending football games.
It killed ratings, man.
Crazy.
He's killing it.
There was a poll in 2021 that said 46% of U.S. adults would support The Rock if he ran for president, and that apparently opened a floodgate for him. On Trevor Noah's podcast, What Now?, The Rock said that political parties started courting him after that. He didn't name them, but, Democrats, Republicans, they probably tried to go after him. The Rock said he was approached and that his goal is never to be in politics.
Thank God.
And as a matter of fact, he says there's a lot about politics that he hates.
Be doing press conferences
same bro.
Press conferences from the Iron Paradise.
Jared Leto climbed the Empire State Building to promote his new tour. We announced 30 Seconds to Mars concert yesterday. They're going to hit the road next March, and he got some attention yesterday by climbing that Empire State Building. He was the first person officially to ever climb the building legally. Endurance, he said, stamina, that's what it took to get up there. Those are Houston's headlines.
We'll have tickets all next week for the 30 Seconds to Mars show. Win them before they go on sale next Friday. Sports.
On Thursday Night Football, the Bears got by the Panthers 16-13. The Texans are going to be back in action on Sunday. They'll play the Bengals on the road. Kickoff for that's going to be at noon. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. We got U of H hosting Cincinnati at 6. UT is going to play TCU. Then the two biggest games of the weekend are number 3 Michigan at number 10 Penn State and number 2 Georgia taking on number 9 Ole Miss. In basketball, Rockets will be back in action tonight. They'll host the Pelicans at Toyota Center. Rockets have won 4 straight. Tip-off for that's at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in the MLS playoffs, Houston Dynamo FC is going to play Real Salt Lake tomorrow night in the winner-take-all Game 3 in the first round of that playoff series. That'll start at 5 o'clock. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Well done, guys. All right, here we go. Coming up on another case of beer. More tickets before they go on sale. We'll get you those Tool tickets at around 8:20-ish for their show in Corpus, January 30th. You want beer? We got it. Hang on.
An accident on 290 eastbound at West Little York Road is causing a delay, a reported overturn. So traffic stopped from the West Sam Tollway. Be mindful of that. Also on I-45 southbound approaching Spring Cypress, there's about a 10-minute delay. 3 left lanes are blocked there due to an accident. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's going on?
Who's this?
This is Rob.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Emergency poll question.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Emergency poll question just went up. Rob, are you a coffee drinker?
Absolutely.
Cream?
No.
Never?
Never.
Who hurt you?
Black coffee?
I was just notified that only 43% of people who drink coffee put cream in it.
Yeah, little baby sweethearts like us, Rod.
No cream.
No, we have
Never.
cream. We do cream.
You and I.
Yeah.
Yes. Alex.
I just do black coffee.
Black coffee.
What happened to you?
Dude, it's
I
like,
don't want to crave coffee. I just want to drink
you don't want
coffee
a
and
little
get
milky
the effect.
little treat?
No.
but I feel like Rob, are you like IPA guy and rare steak guy?
Yeah, I like the bitter.
I don't believe these black coffee drinkers. I don't believe them.
That's
I
why
don't
I'm
believe
freaking
them.
out. I'm
No,
freaking out that
because
it's
listen.
nationally, only 43% of people said they put cream in their coffee. Hang on. Coffee drinkers, do you use cream? I'm going to give you options here too.
Dude.
Always, sometimes, rarely, and never. So I get it. Sometimes you want black coffee, but you can't tell me that you're just black coffee guy or gal all the time.
Right, I get it. If you're on the go, just take some, or you're
I am
you're
100%.
looking on
You are.
energy. But if you're at home and you have the luxury of taking some time and making a cup of coffee just the way you want it,
Cup of coffee.
a cup of coffee in the AM, cup of coffee in the afternoon and the PM. Listen, if I offer you I offer you my steamed latte milk creamer, and then on the other side of that is just your boring black coffee. There's no way you're choosing that.
Alex says he's taking the black coffee.
No, he's not. No, you're not.
I 1,000,000% am.
No, you would.
I
Alex,
can't tell you the last time I've had
I'm
a not
worried.
black
I'm
coffee.
frothing
See?
away.
Do you see why I needed an emergency poll question?
I do actually.
Rob, do you want a case of beer?
I do.
Okay.
With my black coffee.
All right.
Don't give him beer. Just give him hops.
How
Just give
much-
him hops and water. That's what he likes.
How much black coffee do you drink, Rob? How many cups a day?
Like two cups a day.
2 cups a day. Okay. Hey, Rob, where are you from?
Rosenberg.
Rosenberg on the beer board. Congratulations.
Rosenberg.
Sorry I believe you, but you're just black coffee all the time. Thank you, Rob.
So I'm like all riled up.
They also went and did like a taste test, you know, like the Pepsi challenge,
Yeah,
where they had the
yeah.
Coke and the Pepsi type of deal.
Yeah.
And it turns out almost half of people think you like a certain roast. Now, again, I'm out of the coffee game. Even though I am a coffee drinker now since the pandemic, but I put like every creamer that we have in the kitchen in there. So
Me too. And sugar.
now, but you've been drinking coffee a long time.
Yeah, for literally all my life since I was little.
Does it come up?
What do you mean?
I know that there's light beer and there's regular. Does it come up? Do you want a
like a
dark
roast?
roast or a medium?
I don't
or
care about any of that.
A light roast?
I don't care about any of that because I'm about to doctor my guy up.
Yeah,
like
right?
I'm about to fix it. Whatever is going on in that bean water, I'm about to pour some loving into it. I'm about to put some TLC into my cup.
Alex, how long have you been drinking coffee? It's not been forever.
Maybe like 4 years now.
Yeah.
Since you started working here.
It's like the
Since
pandemic.
I had to start getting up at 3:30. Yeah.
Did you start with this show?
Yeah.
You've been on the show longer than 4 years.
I know. I got through that without coffee for a while. I was like, I should probably just drink coffee.
He was probably on the Monsters.
And you are 100% every time, because you've explained it to me that you don't want to like it, so you don't want to make it taste better.
And I don't want to take any more time with it than I ever need to.
Okay.
And I also think like my dad, like he drank black coffee because he would always say like when you go to meetings and stuff, like, can I get you a cup of coffee? And then can I get 2 sugars of cream and this and this? And he's like, no, it's extra. Just pour the coffee. It's black. It's fine.
Dude, but you can just pretend that. Like I pretend things all the time.
And
Alex.
don't compare yourself to Mark. He's a man.
Dude, that's
He
a
is.
real
so this
man.
is my manly thing
He's
that
a
I do is I drink
man.
black coffee.
Mark had to monitor us on the grill when we were flipping chicken.
You
Alex.
put water in engines, okay?
That's the old me.
You should put cream in your coffee.
That was the
the old
old
me.
Kanye.
Okay, and moisturize.
Not the new me.
Okay, so emergency poll question this morning. Coffee drinkers, I get it. If you don't drink coffee, you're out. This is for coffee drinkers. Do you use cream early on? 49% of our audience always, 11% sometimes, 11% rarely, 27% never.
Dude.
So
What's going on?
pretty wild,
What's going on the X? We're the roast busters right now. Like, what's your roast? What do you do?
Yeah,
what
we
are
are.
you doing?
Yeah, we are.
Roast busters, guys. Hand in.
All right, well, there you go. Don't
Oh,
cross the
put your
streams.
hand in.
Don't cross the coffee streams. Coming up, I got Tool tickets for you. All right, well, I tried to get a hold of Mac to see if he was still giving out those mattresses at the 45 location. If you are active duty or you are a veteran, show up with your military ID and a vehicle to get a mattress out of there, and Mac's giving away mattresses this morning, okay? Now, he also, later on when he opens, he'll have the best home decorating offer ever going on today and all weekend where you spend $5,000 or more worth of furniture. Bedroom furniture, living room furniture, dining room, you know. You spend $5,000, he's going to take whatever you spent. He'll give you 20% back in free accessories. That's all the rugs, that's the lamps, the pictures, the mirrors, forget about it. He's got everything there, okay? Spend $5,000, get 20% back. He's going to help you decorate for free today. Gallery Furniture. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's, reminding you to hit him up this weekend, today, tomorrow, Sunday, whatever, man. Whether you need to feed the whole team, a whole crowd, or just you and the kid, maybe. Raising Cane's, man. They've always got your game plan covered, okay? Lots of great sports going on this weekend. Man, Raising Cane's, perfect for all of it. Guaranteed a game day victory meal with delicious hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers. If you are doing tailgating, man, hit them up, man. Jugs of freshly made iced tea, hand-squeezed lemonade, feeding hungry fans since 1996. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Raising Cane's, one love. Go Cougs!
An accident's reported on the west side, 610 West Loop southbound at Richmond. Also on the north side, that accident still blocking 3 left lanes, I-45 going southbound as you approach Spring Cypress. And then a big delay on the northwest side, 290 westbound at West Little York. An overturned vehicle reported here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. What the heck? We got 1 case of beer left for you. Thank you, Specs. I've got Tool tickets coming up for you. Those are going on sale today at 10 o'clock, just like the Green Day tickets for the Arlington show, 10 a.m. Ticketmaster is going to be busy for some out-of-town shows. Next week, good God, all 4 of those concerts that we talked about yesterday, those are all going on sale next Friday. So we'll have 30 Seconds to Mars tickets for you all week. I believe the rest of the day, Jeremy and Teresa and Kara, look for them to give you the Alanis Morissette tickets. And, you know, if we get the approval, AJR, all that stuff that we talked about yesterday.
Don't look for me to give them to you, because if I get them, I'm keeping them.
Yeah, I thought that if there was even a whiff of Alanis Morissette tickets on this morning show, you would be scarfing those down. So I think we've been given approval to give away 30 Seconds to Mars, win them before they go on sale next week. If you want to see Jared Leto scaling the side of the Empire State Building in New York, that's on Links and Guests on the music.
I just want to see him.
On the music blog page today. No helmet. It's got to have that. You can't put a helmet on that hair.
No, babe.
You got to have that flowing hair.
You got to let that live.
That was the one thing I knew when I went to go look at the pictures. I'm like, there's no way he's wearing a helmet. Okay. When we have to scale down the building, when we do those over the edge promotions, they make us wear.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, no, I don't want to cover my head. I want people to see my bald head. They're like, shut
Shine
up.
it up.
Put the goddamn helmet on. Of course, his hair was flowing with the New York wind. The Manhattan skyline in his background.
I want to smell it. I want to smell his hair.
Oh, it smells of berries.
And cream.
What's trending?
Hey, congratulations, Kyle Tucker. He won his first career American League Silver Slugger Award. I mean, he hit 29 home runs, 37 doubles, 97 runs scored. Yeah, congratulations to King Tuck.
I always knew what this award. I always knew the award existed. I never knew
It's got
exactly.
a cool trophy. You have the 2 silver bats crossing each other.
So it's a huge deal to get this. You're kind of like the offensive player of the year.
He's basically like offensive AL MVP. Yeah.
And I don't want your emails. Where was he in the playoff? Look, we're not there without him. We're not there without him.
Agreed.
So, just congratulations to our guy. This is someone we want on the roster for a very long time. So congratulations to King Tuck. Another cool story I saw trending, Rod. You might be interested in this. A smaller version of the Las Vegas Sphere. The Sphere could be built in West Hollywood. So they are planning for the so-called Sphere on Sunset, and it'd be an entertainment venue just like the one. It wouldn't be an entertainment venue. It'd be a broadcasting venue.
Sphere Light.
Sphere Light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not so sphery.
They just released. They're losing money, like they're hemorrhaging money because it costs so much to make that damn thing.
Yeah.
They just released some.
But I was saying that's like on track for most stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
You would normally take a loss in the beginning.
It's going to take a long time. I mean, I thought I probably would have paid it off with what they were charging for drinks.
Right.
On the show that I attended.
Can you are they just jacking it up because they got to make that back?
Yeah.
And then they'll lower it, right? They won't just keep it that high.
Two double gin and tonics was like $60.
That's how much it costs in Vegas to do anything.
Wasn't Vegas supposed to be like a cheap place?
It used to be.
the
Old
thing.
Vegas.
Yeah. $5 all you can eat. They give you a plate the size of a hubcap. That used to be. That was old school.
The good old days.
What else?
Also, we like a real estate trending story on this show.
We do?
So
Yeah, we do.
We like real estate.
I'm a big
We're
real
always talking
estate guy.
about
You know
properties.
that.
Oh, dude, you're always on Zillow. You're always on HAR. NFL Hall of Famer Terry Bradshaw sold this huge ranch he has in southern Oklahoma. It's a 744 acre property just
Is that
over
Dallas,
$22
or-
million. No, it's in Oklahoma.
Oh, I
But the
know.
buyers are
Dallas,
two
too.
couples, one from Texas, the other from Utah. They're going to start their headquarters for their horse breeding company there. So I saw that story being shot around. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Last hour, we were talking about the Marine Corps birthday today, which is trending. Veterans Day is tomorrow. And we talked about this article that's been circulating where younger veterans feel uncomfortable. A majority of them feel uncomfortable with being on the receiving end of thank you for your service, because it was explained to me by many people in the service. We didn't really see what you would, you thank these Vietnam veterans and you thank these Afghanistan veterans and World War II veterans. Like, we didn't do anything, but you did. And I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but I tried to articulate why it's still important for me because you stepped up. Amber sends an email. Thank you, Brother Rod, for your segment on thank you for your service. It felt like you were speaking directly to me. I only served 4 years, and I hate to say that, but I'm reading her words because you served 4 years, not only, but she said she only served 4 years, never saw combat, but I was infantry, and like you said, I was in the batter's box. I was practice swinging. I was ready to step up to the plate. So thank you for your words this morning. Amber, thank you. I don't know that I got my point across the way that I wanted to, but I still feel it's important that no matter what job you had in the service, it's important for me because I didn't do any of those jobs. It's still thank you for your service. So it's coming from a place of me really being appreciative. So I hope that and it sounds like it resonated with her. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable, though, either. What do you have to give away?
Ooh, I have a pair of tickets to see Tool at the American Bank Center in Corpus Christi. Tickets go on sale after the show at Ticketmaster.com.
I have to pry these right out of Alex's hand.
Come on, Alex, let him go.
I'll take caller 10 right now.
Chance.
Caller 10, 713-212-5945. Here's Three Doors Down When I'm Gone. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on, 94.5 The Buzz. 3 doors down. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday edition. One final case of beer coming 29 minutes, if I hit my mark, which I never do. 29 minutes from now. Ish. 29-ish minutes from now.
Get it in the ballpark.
So we got some rain. It's much cooler out there.
Coca-Cola.
Is Chili wearing shorts today?
Yes, of course.
Chili always wears shorts.
Not always.
Almost always.
The one time he did it was when we had that Arctic blast. That's the only time I ever saw him
You
in
going
pants.
to court today, Chili? I don't think so.
No, not court, but what he'll wear, and this counts as pants to me, when he wears those little tight numbers underneath a pair of gym shorts.
Those are leggings.
Right? He
That's
wears
for
those.
circulation, man.
Like he's getting his
The
sweat on.
compression pawns.
Okay, is he wearing pants? Is he wearing long pants today?
I don't think so.
Is he wearing long pants today?
No chance.
I'm going to say yes. And I saw the man this morning. I just didn't
You,
notice.
you didn't check his legs
Yeah,
out?
I didn't look at his legs.
Some friend.
He's so handsome. I can't get off that face. Chili, are you wearing long pants today?
No.
Damn it. I don't know your body. I'm
Dude, it's
sorry.
way too hot. It's way too hot for him to.
60s? Come on.
Speaking of, did you mess with the thermostat over there?
I
Don't
don't-
lie. You immediately look down.
I'm not going to answer that.
Are you messing with the thermostat over there?
I'm not today.
It was on 74.
That's a good temperature, comfortable.
It's hot.
The problem, though, is
hot.
Then why am I wearing a sweater? I'm coldy.
Other people will change the thermostats in other studios because sometimes when we make it colder in here, it makes it like 85 degrees in another studio.
See, Rod?
There's like no rhyme or reason why, because in the studio that I do other work
Right.
in, people always like, can I turn this up or down? Because it just like does the exact opposite in whatever sports talk
Love
setting
it.
these studios are.
I'm going to see Bob about this. I want a cage put
No.
on that thing. Yeah. I want a cage put on that.
No.
I can't. I'm like,
What's the temperature going to be set at,
it
though?
got-
We have to agree on
Rod,
something.
it's 74 is a reasonable temperature.
no, it's warm. It's warm.
Well, you're over there, pumpkin spice. Rod.
Well, maybe you should be more active.
You're doing
Yes.
sprints across the room. No, I'm cold.
It should never be above 72 in this room.
I agree with that.
Never, ever.
Don't agree with him.
If you want to
Wear
go,
a jacket. You
if
have
you want to go,
always.
And I'm still coldy.
if you want to go 70, I'm cool with that. But I realize
We
but
got
it should
69.
never go above 72 in this
69.
room.
Wait till I'm going through menopause and I'm getting my heat flashes. We're going to crank that bad boy to 55 and no one's going to say anything to me ever.
You could sit in your ice bath over there. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Hi, who's this?
Jacob.
Are you
This is
sitting?
Jake.
Are you sitting on the phone? And you're
Yes, I am.
and you're like, would these sons of bitches stop?
Would they stop talking?
Would they just give me my tickets already? You're caller 10, dude. Congrats.
Woo! Thank God.
What are you giving them?
You get the pair of tickets to Tool in my hometown of Corpus Christi. You enjoy that show.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
All right. Next week, we're giving away tickets to go see the Goo Goo Dolls in Buffalo. Okay. Hang on, Jacob. Congratulations. What do you got, Alex?
It's the Marines' birthday today, but you know who else?
Wait a minute. It's the Marines'
It
birthday
is.
today?
It
I
is,
didn't know that.
But you know who else has a birthday today?
Who?
Our best friend Jeff Lindner,
Ooh. The weather guy.
the weather god.
Yeah, with his blue shirt.
Yeah.
Like he was we almost made a
The goat?
t-shirt. We almost made a t-shirt for him.
We
Didn't
should
we?
build a statue for him.
Yeah, Jeff Linder.
Happy birthday, buddy.
I don't even know what his title is. Harris County Weather
King.
Guru.
Weather King.
The weather thingy?
Weather King.
Weather King? Yeah. Yeah, he's the guy that, like, when it's hurricanes or things like that, he's the guy that comes on and schools
I
everybody.
don't trust any of your weather stuff.
He came,
unless
we
Jeff
met
backs
him.
it up.
We met Jeff Linder. He came rolling up to us with his kids at a Monster Jam.
That was one of the coolest like celebrity settings ever in my life.
He's no
honestly.
Chaz Miller, but
Absolutely. So he comes walking up to us and he's like, he thinks he's bothering us. I'm like, bro, front of the line.
You pulled
get
it so fast.
Wow, you VIP'd
Get
him.
over here,
you
Jim. Oh my God.
VIP'd him.
I almost tackled him, and then I grabbed him, like, get in here for a picture. Are you kidding me? No imposition at all.
Ever.
All right, happy birthday, Jeff Linder. Black coffee. Our listeners do drink some black coffee.
Dead inside.
Stephen Smith, morning, Brother Rod. I'm a deputy, Harris County Sheriff's Office. Yes, I drink nothing but black coffee.
Yeah, law.
It's like right out of the TV
Law
shows.
dog.
No sugar, creamer, or milk. I drink 3 to 5 cups a day. So I saw something that only 46% of coffee drinkers put cream in their coffee.
Why do they want to hate it?
Meaning, you do the math, but it's 54% of people that drink it black. I'm like, no way. no way more than half of people drink black coffee. That's like a bunch of people running around with their IPAs or something. It's like, no, you're a unique squad. Coffee drinkers, do you use cream? And I gave you all kinds of options here because I wanted to see if sometimes you do it. 50% of our audience always puts cream in their coffee. 10% sometimes. 11% rarely. 28% of our audience never, Alex is in there, never ever messes with cream in his coffee. You drink coffee on the weekends? Or is it just a work thing?
No, I'll do like a cup on the weekends.
Yeah,
Like
me
one
too.
cup.
Me too.
Wake up, I put the bets in.
Yeah.
It's a good little feel, oh, we're about to make some money.
If you have fun doing that, you should try it with creamer. You'd really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good,
No,
dude.
because
you
Emma
might have a really
Emma
good time.
does put a bunch of stuff in it when she has coffee, and she will it's just too sweet for me.
Yeah.
I'm not into it.
Okay, but what about non-sweetened creamer, just creamer?
I just
lighten it up a
I
little, bro.
already like once you have black coffee, that's the taste that is just easiest.
The taste of death.
I just want to get it down. Like I don't want to oh, this is good. I want another cup because then I have 6 cups and I don't want to be 6 cup of coffee.
Like
guy.
what? You're not working on the ranch. You're putting in bets.
We got
Put creamer in your coffee.
That's my ranch.
We got a coffee poll question
That's
up on
my
the
Wall
X
Street.
this morning at Rod Ryan Show. .94.5, The Buzz, Blink 182, and one more time. Rod Ryan Show.
One more time.
Alex was asking if I thought
did you hear Travis?
that would get Grammy consideration. I said, yeah, I think so, but I don't know what the cutoff is for putting out an album. Are the Grammy nominations coming out today?
10:45 a.m. Eastern time. What time is that us?
9:45. Hour earlier.
An hour.
Okay.
You
An
know
hour.
what time zones are?
Not today. I don't.
Okay.
Eastern's an hour
Thank you though,
later.
for asking. Right now, no, I don't.
Okay.
It's been a busy day.
So yeah, the Blink-182 album. It seems like it would have made the cutoff, but I don't know any of the rules for that stuff.
But it was just like the most downloaded, most like bought rock album and whatever, right? That was what just came out. So I would imagine that would get you a Grammy if they were going off of this year.
In the rock category?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, especially because, like, what else you going up? I guess Foo Fighters.
Yeah, I would think that as well. And the Foo Fighters are like the media darlings, so it would be tough competition.
Which would actually, like, when they do the nominees this year are usually it's like Foo Fighters, don't know. Like, so that's actually like two bands where like, hey,
Yeah.
look at those guys.
So that all the information about the Grammy nominees and the times and all of that stuff, that is on the music blog page if you want to go and check that out. But yeah, today's a big day for the music industry.
On the southeast side, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes. So I-45 southbound at Telephone Road. On the northeast side, same deal. 2 left lanes on 610 North Loop eastbound at Wellsville. 2 left lanes blocked. Traffic is stopped from Liberty. It's about a half-hour delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Guys, we're going to do the headlines. We're going to give you beer and give away that beer and then turn the phones over and the show over to you. Open Phones Friday. Can't wait, man. There's been, I'll tell you what, a lot of activity. If I didn't get back to you on an email and you sent me something, that's what you use Open Phones for. It's like, hey, man, I wanted to tell you about this, or I wanted to talk about this black coffee, or I wanted to talk about this military issue and Veterans Day, and all. That's what Open Phones is, guys. Okay, we all did a lot of talking this morning on the show. You guys do some talking. What do you want to talk about? Come in, man. Join the party. 70% chance of showers today. We're going to get up to 70. We'll be lucky to get up to 60 tomorrow with the same 70% chance of showers, but the weekend is kind of a wash. I'm sorry. 40% chance of afternoon showers on Sunday. And I don't think we see 70 degrees moving forward for the next couple of days. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so this weekend is Veterans Day, and there's going to be several restaurant chains around the country that are going to be honoring those who served with special deals. So a lot of the deals are going to be available tomorrow. We have a blog page up for this, and these are, national chains. We're talking Chili's, Dunkin', Outback. Hey, today, though, Black Angus is offering a free steak dinner between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m., and then Denny's will also offer a free Grand Slam from noon to 5. So that's what's going on. I think I know Starbucks is going to do like a free tall, hot or cold coffee for veterans. We've been talking about coffee this morning, so I just wanted to throw that in there.
So locally, Mac got back to me. So Mattress Mac at the 45 location giving away free mattresses, and we said it was for veterans and active duty. Bring your military ID and a truck, something that you can haul off a mattress, and he's going to give you a free mattress. I'm like, hey, bro, are you maxed out or should we keep sending vets your way? So he just got back to me. Sorry, been in the middle of this. Sure, send more. Thank you very much.
He's not just going to give out 100, right?
He said, send them, Rod. Send me the veterans. Send me active duty, and he will take care of you with a free mattress right now. So, man, I'd get in your car and go right now, though.
Yeah.
Or your truck, I mean.
Also, on that note, today is a very special day. Happy 248th birthday to the U.S. Marines.
There you go. We should probably try to squeeze in the Marine song, too, next hour.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
We'll do it before we turn over. Some Marine will get through. Now I'm putting the call out there. One Marine has to get through for open phone, so we play the military hymn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What else?
Also, so on a more serious note, the Texas Rangers are conducting an investigation into the office of Harris County Judge Lina Hidalgo. So her office is suspected of concealing records that were subpoenaed in a grand jury review last year. This was involving a $11 million county contract to a local woman's LLC. So the probe led to indictments of 3 of her staffers, and the Rangers are now looking into possible tampering with evidence during the time of that investigation. At issue is whether non-public information was disclosed to the founder of that LLC who was awarded the contract. So that's what's going on there. I love the smell of a puppy and of a new baby. Is there something so just delicious about it? I don't know. Can't explain it.
It's the best.
But Dior says, no. Your baby could smell a lot better. They're offering perfume for babies. Each bottle costs $230.
This is so dumb.
It's actually a relaunch of a baby perfume they originally sold back in 1970. They're also selling a $150 moisturizer for babies. There's a $95 cleansing foam and then a $95 cleansing water. So that's supposed to leave your baby's skin feeling supple and velvety.
Just let me build upon what you said. Perfume makes you smell better. Okay? And you're putting something on you that smells better than you.
Right.
You cannot improve upon the smell of a baby.
I know. They literally are so fresh.
Like whatever you're doing, you're down smelling the kid. You're not raising the kid up.
How dare Dior think that they can make a baby smell better?
No.
You're not God, bro. You're you can't out-scent God. Chill.
It's stupid. It's the dumbest thing on our website.
It's stupid. Can you play this next song, though?
Yeah, I got to make a quick little change here,
please,
but I'm going to get it for you.
Because the next thing I want to talk about is Looking at Girls blog page. There's all kinds of stuff on it. Megan Fox is in her author era.
There's
Sydney
my
Sweeney
boy.
is wearing a white top and shorts. Ashley Graham, Kim Kardashian, Lynn Spears. It's all on the Looking at Girls blog page. So why are we listening to this? Because who hurt Harry Styles? Why did he shave his head?
Let him.
Why did Harry Styles shave his head?
I'll never tell.
What happened? What's going on?
He caught one of my stories.
He's still hot.
On the
Damn,
IG.
he's still hot.
He caught one of my Instagram stories and he said, what about that guy in Houston that's always saying, listen live, click here? He looks pretty good.
He's bald.
Maybe I'll shave my head.
Maybe I'll do it. No, he was actually at a U2 concert. He went to the U2 concert too. He's just like you, Rod. He's just like you. Can you sing this right?
Did he? The bullet. So Bono last weekend went into this a little bit on stage. He didn't do it at my show.
Oh, really?
But did Harry get on stage? Do you know?
I have no
with
idea.
you two?
It says he was enjoying the concert with his girlfriend, Taylor Russell.
So I think he just heard that Harry was there and he did a little bit of this.
Oh, okay. They were cuddled up. They were taking selfies.
Who's he dating?
Taylor Russell?
Do you know who that is?
I don't, but she is a chocolatey girl and she's beautiful. I knew Harry Styles likes these brown girls. I knew it.
I'm just like Harry. Now more than ever. Okay. With the shaved head.
You know, he's just so much more than that hair. Okay, let me talk about the Grammys nominations because they're going to be out today. So I had said 10:45. That's the pre-show for the Grammy nominations. And then at 11, okay, so 10 o'clock our time, the nominations live stream event for the Grammys.
Okay.
That's when that's happening. And Rolling Stone has made predictions for Grammy winners. And they're saying Taylor Swift, Album of the Year, Midnights. They're saying Miley Cyrus, Record of the Year for Flowers. And then Lainey Wilson will get Best Country Album for that Bell Bottom Country. They're saying Travis Scott will get the Best Rap Album. But again, just predictions by Rolling Stone. Why aren't they talking about rock music? I don't know. You're going to have to go read the full Rolling Stone article because I know they probably do, but it's just not in the summary. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Bears got by the Panthers 16-13. Texans are going to be back in action on Sunday when they play the Bengals on the road. They're 6.5-point underdogs coming into that one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H will play Cincinnati. Texas plays TCU. Two big games of the weekend, probably Michigan at Penn State and Georgia against Ole Miss. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Pelicans at the Toyota Center. Rockets have won 4 straight. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in the MLS playoffs, Houston Dynamo FC is going to play Real Salt Lake tomorrow night in a winner-take-all Game 3 of that first-round series. That starts at 5 o'clock. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys, can't wait to talk to you even more. But to let you guys do most of the talking, though, in the 9 o'clock hour. So, yeah. Fall fundage in there, zoo lights in there, beer coming up, but then all you, baby, the whole hour. It's all you.
There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes, I-45 southbound at Telephone Road. It's stopped traffic from Scott, and it's a 15-minute delay. Over on the northeast side, 610 eastbound at Wallaceville Road, 2 left lanes are blocked here. Traffic is stopped from Liberty, and there's still an overturned vehicle on 290 westbound at West Little York Road. Be aware of that. Oh, no, it just says the accident was cleared. There you go. Great news. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Way better than the one that we sang last hour.
That was painful.
The 8 o'clock hour one was not so great. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Anthony Jackson.
Anthony, you're caller number 10. Congratulations. I'm going to hook you up with that fourth and final case of beer, thanks to our friends over at Specs. What up, my man? What you got going on this morning?
Man. Oh, man, I'm getting ready to go teach another class. I need this.
Oh, yeah? You're a teacher? What do you teach?
I teach band.
Oh, that's sick.
You kind of have to... This is the thing that's amazing about band instructors. You kind of got to be able to play everything. So...
Yes, sir.
Dude, you can, like, just sit and you can rip on an oboe?
Yeah, you don't want... The sound won't be too pretty, but I'll hit the drums for you.
Yeah, but you got to be able to. I mean, that
Do
was
all the other ones.
I mean, one of the most influential teachers of my high school or junior high was Mr. Park, and I could not believe how he would give individual instructions on trumpet, trombone, tuba, drums, everything. You could tell.
Impressive.
You could tell he
Yeah.
wasn't a great drummer. You know, even then I could tell, but he knew all of the stuff. You got to be able to kind of fake it till you make it on everything.
Right.
So that's incredible that you're a music teacher, Anthony. Well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Or a band instructor, not just an individualized, specialized music instructor. Everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything.
I mean, okay, you put a tuba in front of the four of us here. How many of us are even going to get any sound out of that thing at all? 3 of us aren't.
Oh, man.
'Cause you haven't
Give
tried.
me 5 minutes, and all y'all will be making a sound.
Yeah.
In 5 minutes.
You
I got
have 5
lungs.
minutes.
I have lungs.
Okay, but you got to rip your lips on that
No
thing.
problem.
It's insane to get even. It's amazing that they get any sound out of a tuba. It really is.
Bring in the tuba, please.
All right. How about let's get us a sousaphone so we can march around with it.
All right. We'll
Rod
go to
Ryan
New
Show
Orleans,
logo.
too, while we're at it.
Thanks, bro. Enjoy your beers, man. All right, come on. It really is impressive. So showers this weekend. Happy birthday to the Marines. Happy early Veterans Day. And then sunny 99.1. Christmas today at 3 o'clock.
Oh, already?
Christmas today at 3.
Oh, Christmas. I was at the Nutcracker Market. I'm no cap. I like it.
Like now you're ready, right?
Yeah, play it.
It puts you in the mood. It does put you in the mood. Well, okay. We got it here. Here we go. Open phones, guys. What do you want to talk about? Listen, we've started the ball rolling on talking about a lot of things this morning, and if you want to sew up any loose ends, man, or something unique and new you want to talk about, whatever, man. Joseph, you got the first call today. How are you?
What? Yo, let's get it started in there. Let's go. Get your black coffee. Get your ass outside. Get your rain boots. Get your raincoat. Maybe not. Get your four-wheel outside and find a mud hole. Let's do it, baby.
You're a black coffee drinker, obviously. How many cups a day?
Actually, I only drink like 2 cups on the weekends. That's about it.
You came at me like that with no coffee.
No coffee, man.
That's
Sometimes,
that
this time change has got me in a funk. Plus my son, he wakes up at like 5:30, crack of the ass,
Well, that's awesome. All right. Well, thank you, brother. That's a great first phone call today. Brandon, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Well, you guys are in a good mood today. What's going on, Brandon? Talk to me. Open Phones Friday.
Doing our 48th birthday. Of course, we're in a good mood.
Yeah.
Veterans Day. So just want to say happy birthday, Marines. Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans.
You are a Marine?
Yeah, retired 2018.
Did you hear our discussion earlier today about younger service members kind of being uncomfortable with being on the receiving end of thank you for your service? Have you ever found yourself uncomfortable hearing that?
I'm not going to lie, even after 20 years, a couple deployments, it's still weird to hear it because it's more of a, okay, you're welcome. Like, what do you say to that?
Yep.
I'm more of a rare breed. I kind of look at it like that.
yes, it was a job. Yes, not everyone can do it, but that's the same thing for what y'all do. Not everyone can be in radio. Not everyone can be in TV. Not everyone can be a cop.
But okay, the cop thing is I'll take that as a comparable, and same thing with fire. But you signed up for something and you left your ass completely wide open. You didn't know what you were going to be asked to do. And you didn't know if you didn't know if the rest of the world was going to crumble during the time that you served. I signed up for this kind of knowing what I was getting into.
A safe space.
You go in the service and this goes to somebody that, says, "Hey, I only served 4 years and I was a cook." Well, listen, you still, if
you still serve though.
If the S hit the fan, they weren't going to come and grab me to go help the country out. They were going to grab you.
No.
Right.
So that's where the thank you comes from, and it's just coming from a place of we all really appreciate what you men and women have done. Okay.
Well, we thank you. We do, and like I said, it's just sometimes it's kind of just, your welcome doesn't seem like it's enough to say back. So I know a lot of veterans.
Let me relieve you.
They do find themselves in an awkward situation when they get told that. But I mean, it is appreciated. I'm only going to speak for myself, not everyone else. I mean, I do appreciate it, but sometimes I'm still kind of like I said earlier, you're welcome.
Yeah, I know.
But,
I know. I'm
but
someone that has a hard time. It's nice to get compliments, and it's nice for people to say nice things about us. I don't handle it well. I'm like, okay, can we talk about something else? Thank you. Thank you. And
I
then
like it.
Let's talk about anything
I said,
else.
go on.
Yeah, no, Tessa's like,
Please
tell me
continue.
more. Tell me more.
Tell me more. Please tell me more.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, once again, happy birthday, Marines, 248, looking good.
Yeah.
And Veterans Day, happy Veterans Day to all the veterans out there.
Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate you. Jonathan, you're next up.
Hey, Brother Rod.
What's up, dude? Open phones.
Just calling today to let you guys know I'm getting married.
Whoa!
Why? I'm just kidding. Congratulations.
All right. Well, you don't have to answer that, but when is a question that I would have.
I'm getting married today in a couple hours, actually. I'm driving over to our venue right now.
It's today.
Dude, it's like half off.
Oh,
today.
It's everything's half off if you get
But
married
it's good
on
numerology.
if you get married on a Friday.
11:10.
Why Friday and not Saturday?
Obviously, the place was a little cheaper. We figured also with Veterans Day tomorrow, a lot of family friends would probably have the day off today, which actually didn't work out the way we thought it would. But nevertheless, we're still getting married.
That's awesome, dude. How long you been with your gal?
We actually met 3 years ago, a couple of days. 3 years ago to the day, a couple of days ago. Dated officially for about 2.5 years.
Okay, and you've been engaged for how long?
For less than a year, actually. We got engaged on Christmas of last year. So
Wait a minute.
11 months exactly.
Way to do it.
Whoa,
You like that?
whoa.
You
No,
like that?
no.
I got engaged December, married September. Just get to it.
Yeah.
Did you give her the engagement ring on Christmas?
I gave her the engagement ring on Christmas Eve of last year. We're getting married today.
You never listen to the show?
That's a gift.
That's a gift, dude.
I listen to the show every single day. Every single day I listen to the show. This is part of my morning routine. That's why I'm trying to keep it normal today.
Thank you.
Of all days, just as much as I can.
So listen, you're fine. It's your day. It's going to be great and everything. I'm reminded of one time Houston Texan Mario Williams, somewhere in the neighborhood, millions of dollars in this engagement ring.
Naturally.
And it didn't work out. They never ended up getting married. The argument in court was he gave it to her maybe on Valentine's Day or her birthday or Christmas. She said, "That was my gift. You can't take that back." The courts will recognize that there is a certain verbal agreement when you give a ring that you're supposed to get married.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I can never talk to you about law, but I can tell you that
I will.
I don't believe he got the ring back because he gave it to her on a holiday.
Right.
And they were able to prove that, sure, it's an engagement ring, but it was given on Christmas. That's a Christmas present.
Our guy on the phone's getting married today, though.
Yeah, he is.
Like, for sure.
Let me take
Like,
a break.
Yeah.
Let's not talk anymore. Nonsense. All right, guys, listen, great energy right out of the gate. I appreciate that. That's another line open at 713-212-5945. Come on now. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. The choices, the options, they're all yours, man. Go see them today, this weekend. It's all about choices and options. Choose from new 2023s or 2024s. Choices, options, Tundras, Tacomas, RAV4s, Highlanders, Sienna vans, Camrys, Rockarola Corollas. Do you want gas? You want hybrid? Two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, crew cab, extended cab. I mean, they've got them on the lot right now. Leather, cloth, at Joe Myers Toyota, you got the choice and the options with low money down and attractive financing possibilities for well-qualified buyers. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. Not all options are available with all models and trims. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires December 5th. Come on now. It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Experience the thrill of the season when you make purchases using your Shell FCU debit or credit card this month or next month. Now's a great time to get one. You're going to be doing a lot of shopping coming up. You could find yourself as one of the lucky 5 winners of $1,000 each, okay? The more you use your card, the greater your chances of being a winner. If you're curious about the benefits of a Shell FCU debit or credit card, don't hesitate to visit shellfcu.org. Text 713-844-1100. Shell FCU. Making sure you're jingling all the way this holiday.
There's stop-and-go traffic on 610, the South Loop, westbound between Cullen and FM 521. There's also an accident on the east side, so 610 East Loop, southbound at Turning Basin Drive. 2 right lanes are blocked there, and traffic is stopped from Gellhorn. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Or you can check out our podcasts
Yeah,
as well.
they're way better.
There's some new ones that went up even today. Last night, Alex just put up a Pass the Gravy Bro finale. And then there was a couple of podcasts that went up on Thursday morning. So, yeah, we've got some podcasts. Oh, by the way, 94.5 The Buzz. We had a Marine on, and we didn't make good on the Marine Corps hymn.
I can in AOL if you want.
Okay. Because like, Rod, you said you were going to play our song.
You promised.
I did promise, and I'll make good on that. All right, play
This
it.
is more military themed, but Marines, that counts. So
Let's
play
listen to some.
it.
Let it go. All right, take it home. There you go.
So today's AOL, this is one of the coolest things I feel like whenever you hang around a military person, when they know like military slang, because I don't know any of it.
Right,
Like,
right.
Our friends at War Pig Barbecue, FUBAR, I learned what effed up beyond all recognition was.
Oh, you didn't know what
because
FUBAR was
I
before
didn't
that?
Before that, but that's
Cool.
a military thing. But so today you're going to be taking a military slang quiz. So if you're a common man like myself,
Civilian.
a noob like
Yeah,
me,
a rook.
a civ. Yeah, I'm a civ.
Yeah.
I will probably not do as well. Let's all try one together.
Okay, please.
Do you know that I've got your 6?
That's got your back.
Yeah. So you know some
'Cause that's
military
clock,
stuff.
Like that kind of like some of the stuff you can infer, but other times you're like, I don't know. Like when like a mechanic is talking about like mechanic slang, like I don't know what that means.
Like oil.
Or just a jib. No. You hear the word jib? I'm always like, that sounds cool.
Sorry.
What does it
So
matter?
what is Eagle
Just
Keeper
like oil.
slang for? Is it slang for an animal trainer, a Marine, a Navy SEAL, or an F-15 fighter plane maintenance crew?
What is it?
What's
What is
the
it?
term?
Yeah.
Eagle Keeper. I would
Eagle
imagine
Keeper.
that would be
Someone
of a plane.
Yes.
Just
Please.
using context clues. That
For
is
sure.
correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
Nailed it. What else?
In battle, if someone called for a Band-Aid, what do they need? A medic?
Yeah. Isn't
Yeah.
that obvious?
That one makes sense. That one
Okay.
makes sense. Who or what is a geardo? A Navy cadet, a junior airman, someone decked out in all the gear they can carry, or a paratrooper? A
Paratrooper.
geardo.
Decked out in all the gear.
That's what I'm gonna go. Okay, nailed it. Maybe military slang's not that difficult after all, but go check
Wow,
it out.
it makes sense.
Test your military slang knowledge at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
Got another devil dog on the phone here. Hang on.
Wait, there we go.
What you got, Andrew?
Semper Fi, Brother Rod. Happy birthday to all the Marines out there.
Yeah, happy birthday. When did you serve?
2004 to 2017, 12 years, 13 years.
Any problem with me saying thank you for your service?
Oh, no. I appreciate it, man. It was my pleasure.
The people has said, you know what, Rod, we'll get out of it as quickly as you got into it. We'll say, thanks for your support. And that's the exchange. and that's it.
There
So
you go.
anybody that's
Yep.
maybe feeling uncomfortable about that, I tried to ease everybody that, man, it's coming from a place that we really, really respect. Doesn't matter what job you did or whether or not you were deployed or how long you served. It's really coming from a place that we appreciate you signing up for something that I didn't do, that most of us didn't do. Thank you, Andrew.
I agree.
Thank you, my
Love
brother.
it.
Anthony. We go from Andrew
Yes,
to
sir.
Anthony. Anthony, you got some good news going on in your family.
Yes, I do, sir. My firstborn, she's 23. She was induced yesterday into labor, and possibly going to be a grandpa today.
Your baby is having a baby. Wow, dude.
My wife is there. Been there with her by her side the whole time. I'm working, waiting for the news.
Does she know if she's having a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Yeah.
Grace Winkay.
Dude, well, you already
Congrats,
know. So
man.
you go from being girl dad to grandpa dad.
Double.
Yes.
And his heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Congratulations, Paw. Oh, there's JD. I was waiting to hear from JD today. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you, Brother Rod?
So great, JD. Now, JD, you were in the Navy. What is the Marine Corps birthday? I know you guys are closer than any other 2 branches.
Well, like you said earlier, they're a department of us. And, of course, the hoopla between us and them is always, well, they always needed a taxi or an Uber driver. So my rebuttal to that to some of them is, well, y'all are our janitors because we get to blow it up from the ocean, and we send y'all in to clean it up.
Listen, I can't even laugh at these jokes, dude. I can't.
I can't retweet any of y'all's memes.
No.
I'm scared.
Only you guys can do that. The ball breaking that goes on between the branches of the military is legendary. I love being around it. I love seeing you guys cut up. I just can't partake. I can't partake in any of it.
I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate our Marines, and I appreciate our Air Force and our Coast Guard and our Army. I mean, without all of us to protect this country and keep our freedom free, we just can't do what we do.
You in the truck, JD?
And we appreciate y'all's support.
You in the truck?
Yes, sir, I am.
I'd appreciate
Yes,
a horn.
sir, I am.
I'd appreciate a horn.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? Are you ready? Here we go.
I'm so ready.
Yeah.
Dude. That was a birthday
Yeah.
horn. That was a birthday horn if I ever heard. Renee, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, Mr. Rod?
Great, man. What do you got for open phones today?
Well, I would like to say happy birthday to my mom. Her birthday is tomorrow. And I'd like to say a big old thank you to all the veterans that fought for us. And I'd like to say to my brother-in-law, he's going to get sent out in January.
Sent out to basic training or deploying?
No, to get deployed.
Deployed, okay. Well, listen, awesome. And happy birthday to your mom. That's great. Thank you, Renee. That's another phone line open. If you want in on Open Phones Friday, you call now, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Fallout Boy. Love from the other side. Rod Ryan Show. It's Open Phones Friday. Okay, I want to fly, man. I want to get on as many of you as I can today. You guys are killing it. Okay, I think Patrick's been holding the longest. Patrick, thanks for hanging in there, bro. You're on Open Phones Friday.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hola, amigo. What you got?
All right, man. I just want to give a shout out to my first and only son. Man, a happy birthday. Today's his 13th birthday.
So, is this where it gets bumpy? The teens? Is this where it really starts to become a rough ride, or what?
I'll say again.
I'm just wondering, kids, when they're really young, it's not that it's easy, but all I keep being told by people that have older kids, like, oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, Rod. Wait till they hit teenagers. Wait till they hit that year.
It's not always the case, man. For me, it was real easy, man. I'm a single and only parent, and I raised them for 12 years already, by myself with no help. So,
way to go, Dad. All right,
You're a rock star, dude.
What's your son's name?
As SEO Julius Zuniga.
Happy birthday. Steven, you're next up. What you got?
Hey, man, I just wanted to say, one, happy birthday to all the Marines, the women's department, and two,
okay, so he's in the Navy, by the way. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
I love it.
And two, to all my brothers and sisters out there, I understand if y'all don't like hearing thank yous, but hey, man, we did something, and whether y'all like it or not, just accept it. It's good for you.
Yeah, a couple people responded via email, and again, I'll repeat what they said. If it's something as simple as, hey, if I say thank you for your service, thanks for the support. That's it. You know that you have our support, so it's coming from a place that we are very, very thankful. We're not just saying that for the lack of anything else to say. I want you to know that when we say that to you guys, it's very genuine,
Oh, absolutely. I'm in all honesty, man, I wish it was all patriotism. A reality that I faced when I went in was I went for exactly that, patriotism. And what I found was a lot of, hey, I get free college. Woo!
Yeah, I know. I understand that. But, man, thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, my brother. Charlie, you're next up. What you got?
Hey, I just wanted to say happy early Veterans Day for
Sure.
tomorrow, and definitely happy birthday to my fellow crayon-eating leathernecks out there.
I don't know what any of that means.
No, we just had a Navy guy on, and he just called you the women's department. I mean, that's
So, like,
you know,
so you
we
guys are,
all,
like,
we
the
all
best.
got to get from one place to another. I appreciate the ride, but
all
I just felt like that was an extreme compliment. I'm so confused.
Thank you. Happy birthday. Logan, you're next up. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Happy birthday, Marines. And look what's going on, mother fathers.
When did you serve, Logan?
From 15 to 19.
And did you go anywhere fun or just nasty places?
West Coast, Iraq, Kuwait.
Okay. My friend that was in the Navy, did you have any time for any soapies anywhere? You know what a soapy is?
No clue.
I know exactly what a soapy is. No, I had the fortune of being stationed in Iwakuni, Japan. That's the haven of soapies.
I think in Japan, my friend got soapies.
What? I don't want to know. Don't even tell. Please don't
ask
tell me.
your mother.
I won't.
Look it up.
I won't. I won't, and I want to have a good day today.
Crystal, you're next up. Good morning.
Good morning.
Should have got those soapies. Damn it.
Please stop.
Hi, Crystal. You're next up on Open Phones. What do you want to talk about?
Tomorrow I just wanted to say happy birthday. She's going to be turning 14 tomorrow, and she's going to be a happy girl because the only thing that she has wanted for the past 2 months that I've kept it a secret from her was to go see Pierce the Veil, and you guys blessed me with those tickets 2 months ago.
Oh, I remember when you won those tickets. You told me the whole situation. It was the kid's birthday and everything. So so when is that show? When is it? I don't even remember.
It's going to be Sunday at 6:30.
Oh man, would you please? I don't even think it was pit tickets, but would you just please take a picture of you two enjoying yourself at the show and maybe share that? I'd love to see that.
Course.
I'd love to see that and post that up next week. Okay.
Okay, not a problem.
Tell me your daughter's name again.
Adeline.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Adeline.
That is awesome. Okay. I mean, we can't do open phones without Jordan Welch in the machine. Jordan, good morning.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod?
What you got, dude? It looks like you're going to close us out today, man. What do you got for open phones?
I'll try not to be too somber here, but you all remember when I came and visited you guys a couple Christmases ago and gave you all gifts and everything.
Bro, you gave me you gave me these Buffalo Bills socks. I still wear them to this day. Thank you.
Gave me the Cowboys.
Completely unnecessary to bring us gifts, Jordan, but it was appreciated. So thank you.
Of course, and that actually came at a very difficult year for me. I had lost my grandma. This will be my third holiday season without her. Even though I get flack for this Dean and Raj crap, I mean, I still love you guys, and really, thank you so much for being there for me.
You
I
did.
really appreciate it.
You did win some tickets on Dean and Raj. How did we find out about it? Did he tell us? Or did
No, you know what? Because
somebody
we find
heard
out
him?
everything.
Yeah, we got little birdies everywhere.
You can't hide stuff from us.
You ever listen to any other station? We all know.
All right,
Jordan,
We love
you're
you.
appreciated.
We love you, buddy.
Thank you.
Love you, bro. Thank you. Mean it when I say it. Okay. Yeah, we get into that from time to time as we start moving forward into the holidays. The show, try to keep it light, tight, and bright, but sometimes you got to hit some, you got to hit some peaks and some valleys. And sometimes moving into the holidays, man, it's not always the best time for people. So
Yeah, some people just really they hate it.
yeah, so that's one of the reasons why we kind of all come together and we try to keep it light, tight, and bright. And at 3 o'clock, I'm going to turn on Sunny 99.1 and I'm going to hear some Christmas music. I can't wait.
My queen,
I'm
Dana
ready for
Tyson.
it. I'm ready for it. Oh, yeah, Dana, what up? What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have the TXU Energy Presents Zoo Lights without the kids. Sip and sparkle at the Houston Zoo. One night only. That's Thursday, November 16th, rather. You can stroll through the zoo, take pics, see the lights. Plus, everyone who wins the tickets this week is in a drawing for a limo ride and dinner for two, which we will do at the end of the show. It's a 21 and older event. HoustonZoo.org is where you buy tickets, but you can win them during Know the Show. I just got to come up with a question.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip, and then we're going to have to do a grand prize drawing and then get out of here.
Book it.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about air innovations. Let me tell you, these guys are dialed in. Now, who wants clean air when you can have phenomenal air? Phenomenal air. It's an indoor air quality system that they can install. Makes the air in your home feel cleaner, fresher than you could ever imagine. It's going to help get rid of the dust, get rid of that mold, the pollen, the bacteria. You're going to live a healthier life. You got young kids in the house? Man, this thing is brilliant. Visit airinnovationsllc.com. Schedule that service today. At Air Innovations LLC, they understand that your comfort matters. Don't wait. Schedule your service today online, airinnovationsllc.com.
There's an accident on the east side. 2 right lanes are blocked. 610 East Loop at southbound at Turning Basin Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Great morning.
Woo! Guys, great job on Open Phones Friday. You always
you.
do a good job. Some days are better. Some open phones are better than others.
Do we just let the Marines take over every open phones now?
Yeah,
Like,
they did.
they crushed it.
They did. They certainly did. And I knew they were going to kind of come in. They were going to come in hot today. It was good. It was a great job, everybody. All right, one final thing to give away. TXU Energy, Zoo Lights, Sip and Sparkle. This is going to be our last pair of tickets. You'll be the last person qualified. We're going to upgrade one of our winners this week to the grand prize drawing. But
Which is a limo ride and dinner for 2.
nice. What's the question today?
Remember when that guy that won beer called from the shower?
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it
because
well.
you know the show. But if someone else remembers what advice you had for him, you went off on a tangent of advice.
I did.
It was done in an accent, and I need someone to tell me exactly. I need them to quote you verbatim what you would not stop saying after that guy called. He was in the shower.
It was weird talking to a guy naked on the phone.
He didn't seem to mind at all.
He called from the shower to win beer this morning.
We said, "Are you having a shower beer?" He said, "No, but I'm winning beer from the shower,"
Yes.
which we
All right.
thought was pretty cool.
I did. I didn't handle it well. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Other Side.
Great song.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up the Free Beer Friday. Wrapping up the open phones. Time for Know the Show. Let's do it. Even funnier if a girl gets through. And it looks like Michelle is caller 10. This is all right. This has got potential to be great. Roll tape.
Michelle.
Michelle, good morning.
How's it going?
Good. How are you today?
I'm doing very well. I have called in so many times in the morning, and my daughter and I listen to you every morning, appropriate or inappropriate. I mean, old enough. It's okay.
I'd like to apologize for all the inappropriate things that Tessa has said.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's nothing that my husband and I don't say on the volleyball court, so it's okay.
Very good. What's your question, Tessa?
Okay, Michelle, tell me, that dude that called, he was in the shower. What advice did Rod give him in that accent?
What accent? It's just how I talk.
So I sung it for Chili. You want me to sing it for you also?
Please.
It was, he had to watch his handbag.
Well, I did tell him to wash his handbag, but we found out what a handbag was. But you were looking for the catchphrase.
Right.
You were looking for the phrase that pays.
Yes.
Do you remember the
what he was saying in his little accent?
It was slightly leprechaunic.
Oh.
I think we got to move on.
Damn it.
We got to move on.
Damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
I was looking forward to her saying it. Oh, we have another girl.
Maybe Dawn has it.
Hey, Dawn.
Hi.
Hi. Remember that guy who called that was in the shower? What did Rod tell him in an accent to do?
Scrub the balls. Scrub the balls. Scrub the balls.
So wrong.
Hang on. I'm going to give it to you. I did not tell him to scrub his balls. I said, scrub your nuts.
Your nuts.
Scrub your nuts. Scrub it the nuts. I'm going to give it to you, Dawn. That's funny. What are you going to give her?
All right, Dawn, you get the tickets to Sip and Sparkle. You're going to be slipping, you're going to be sparkling, and let's see if you won this grand prize. Hold on.
Scrub it my nuts.
Alex.
Scrub it my nuts.
Okay.
Scrub it the nuts.
I'm making sure I
The longer you
shake
take,
it up
the more
there.
he does it.
Scrub it my nuts.
All right.
Let's give
The
it
grand
some
prize.
time.
Wait, hey, check this out.
What does it say?
It says person on the phone.
Dawn, you got it. That never happens.
Dawn,
you be scrubbing your nuts.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm going to scrub them all day long.
You're going to scrub them in a limo ride. You're going to scrub them at dinner for
Oh,
two. You're
all
gonna scrub
over the
them.
limo.
Yes.
Ooh,
Sip
okay.
and Sparkle. have all the fun. The right person won. I can't handle this job anymore. I'm so glad it's
Scrubbing my
Friday.
nuts. Okay, listen, the zoo cannot get this air check. Okay, the whole thing was scrubbing me nuts.
It's actually the best air
That's what animals do.
They can't do it.
Not all of them.
All right, here we go.
They would.
Birds
No,
can't.
not that.
They do.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Scrubbing my nuts. No more calling from the shower. I can't handle it.
No, only calls from the shower.
All shower calls.
It may have been the first shower call on this show. 20 years. Wow. All right, Dawn, hang on the phone. Have a great time at the zoo. Sip and Sparkle.
Something scrubbing.
Tommy beat Morgan this morning, right? So that was win number 4.
Yes.
Morgan, that was her first time playing. She said she had fun. She was going to call back next year. So Monday will be a Hall of Fame game. Ugh. Trying to go into the Hall of Fame on a Monday.
Good luck.
Thank you, Specs, for the free beer. Open phones, I've already told you guys did great. A lot of Marines got through. Happy birthday, Devil Dogs. Our coffee poll question, okay, not as many psychos.
Thank God.
I was led to believe that only 48% of people, 46% of the country drinks cream in their coffee. Our numbers blew that away on the X. So make sure if you haven't taken our coffee poll, I'll leave it up there. Fanny Friday was the number 1 link. Shout out to ham bags. It's not what you think. It really is a bag for your ham. Let's see. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning. Veterans Day tomorrow. Listen, there are some, I imagine the same people that don't like to be on the receiving end of thanks for your service, you probably think it's silly to go get your free donut or chicken sandwich or whatever. Go get the stuff, man.
Do it.
Go get the stuff. It's their way. It's that business's way of saying thank you, for doing something that, most of us did not do. So there's a full list of all the free stuff you can get tomorrow. I would just go around and just eat for free all day if I were you.
Yeah.
All right? What is this Somos Fearless?
Oh, Somos Fearless. That's the hashtag for the Houston Dynamo. Their Game 3 do or die situation is tomorrow, Saturday, 5:00 at Shell FC. Is that what is the stadium?
Shell Energy Stadium.
Shell Energy Stadium.
All right, go Dynamo. We got all this new podcasts up on Links and Guests. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock today. Jeremy is up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And, of course, Fall Fundage. Next week is going to be the last week of Fall Fundage, okay? All right, that's it, man. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you for being such a huge part of today's show. AMF.